All right, there we go. OBS seemed like it did not want to connect. Zach Attack, thanks for being here. Hope you're doing well. Tomorrow's the day. Back to baseball. Uh, let's get into it, I guess. Dude, how's your day going? What's your initial thoughts on the show? Are you thinking it's going to be a good year, or jury's still out? I really don't have too many complaints. I mean, I got a few. No, I missed it. I haven't looked through. Let me check. It must be a good one. I'm assuming it's on Twitter. I'm going right now. Oh, dude. What'd you get him out of? I mean, obviously out of a pack, but was it ball on packs, standard, and were you like buying packs? Was it from just grinding missions or something? Yeah, big pool. Big pool. You got out of a ball. Super A's fan. Super A. I just saw that they're gonna bring back supercharged cards. I'm not thrilled with that. You packed a Tawny on Monday, so pretty much all the work I've put into the game right now has been collecting those two cards and starting to work towards the other American League deal. And you packed them both in what, in like 48 hours or something. But I mean, that's the way it goes. Somebody's got to pack them. That way they can go out on the marketplace or get used. I should take batting practice, I guess, just for a few minutes. I mean, they're useful. They're just, to me, they're stupid. Um, I know a lot of people liked them last year and said, "Oh, it gives us more variety of cards," but they've already flooded the game full of high diamonds. Now they're going to have supercharged cards out there too. I thought that could have went away, but it's not my call. I definitely have concern that it's going to be a short life cycle, but I hope I'm wrong. Hopefully everybody just has fun with it and sticks with it. Actually, this is kind of perfect. Let me just set up the options in the practice here. Oh, what's up, Richie? Richie, I think you got gifted a sub the other day. I've been waiting for you, Richie. You're like, just wait till I get paid, I'll resub. It was like 3 years ago. Just playing, man. Richie, how are you doing? Are you ready for the Nuggets playoff run? Do you think this is the Nuggets year, maybe? I must be doing something wrong. Oh, I got the pitch mix wrong. That's what it is. It's a little different this year. All right, there we go. I just want to see fastballs. But yeah, I forget who gifted. I think it may have been Stoff. I saw your name pop up. I was like, oh, that's good. Richie's a good viewer. Most of the time. Baseball season? No, I mean, Rockies and A's are probably neither one contending. As far as I know. Maybe the Rockies have a bunch of good prospects coming up or something. Oh, played first Hall of Fame. It's fast. Do you think they turned it up? Because that, for me, that sucks if they turned it up. What's up, TML Star? I already have slow enough reactions as it is. %, they did. Until they trade him. Top guys are saying legend speeds are insane. I'm probably not messing on legend then. How are you doing, GT? I just want to hit like 2 balls where I pull them into right field, like back to back, or at least a couple good swings. Yeah, I'm not. I don't think it's interesting. I think it sucks. I replied with that Michael Scott no gif thing. Um, I guess it is what it is. They must have metrics that determine what they do and how they set up the game. I guess more people liked it than disliked it. Yeah, that was good. Click, click, click. It's way out in front. Yeah, if it's going to be faster on Hall of Fame, I wonder about my chances of pushing into to World Series. Because I never played much Legend, to be honest. Oh, what's up, Cubby? Hey, thanks for the raid. How's everybody doing from the Cubby stream? Cubby, were you playing the show today, or were you playing something else? I know Cubby plays a lot of Minecraft and other games. Yeah, I jumped at that one. Just like if I'm hitting the ball okay on Legend, at least sort of, then I won't be so hesitant when we're playing ranked here in a minute. Most likely trade Coco Montez. Who did the Cubs play on opening day? Who's everybody's favorite team playing tomorrow? I got A's Angels for the A's. Let me shout out all the friends that are here. Zach, GT, Richie. We just got rated by Diehard Cubby, TML Star Streams. So that's division rival right there, right? Boston and Baltimore. TML. St. Louis. Padres and Rockies. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Corbin and Stroman. I didn't know Stroman rapped till last evening. Stoff gave me a trivia question in chat for 5 gifted, and I got it right. And he gave me some clues besides just the guy raps, but I guess Stroman, and it was Stroman. And then he linked me the YouTube videos. He's not very good, in my estimation. Of course, music's subjective. Gibson versus Kluber. I think it's Ohtani and Mueller in that A's game. And it's at Petco. Alright, I'm just going to square up 1, hopefully, and then be out of here. Yeah, Mueller got the nod. I was kind of surprised, I guess, but I haven't really looked through the spring training stuff too much, so maybe he's got the best form. I know that it said Waldachuk was struggling. Alright, I think we're ready for ranked. I'm not that high up in ranked right now. I am 4-0, but it's like 200 or something. Oh, Irvin. Yeah, I'm curious how Irvin will do. I feel like he did benefit from playing in the Coliseum, but he's not a bad innings eating guy. He has his outings where he's very effective. I don't see letting the match window go up and catching somebody that's been grinding a bit. Rather catch players that are just getting started if possible. Today's the day for the giveaway, so please be sure to enter. You can enter right there. Oh, and I finally get a game, and I mean, it took a while to find the match, but that felt so laggy. We'll draw 3 winners at the end of today's stream. It's $10 gift card for GamerSups, and GamerSups, they're offering free samples using my code, so please take advantage of that. Right there at that link, they'll ship internationally to you around the world for free. You finished the program. Pont said it was way too short of a program. Like, he got through it after like 17 games or something. I may be wrong. Maybe it was like 22 games, but it wasn't like a whole lot. I think the gameplay feels smoother, Marley. But if you're playing offline, it probably doesn't feel any different. I can't remember if you like to play it online or offline. I haven't noticed any freeze-offs yet, Marley, and I've had some laggy games, although I've been trying to dodge them when I feel it in the menu, but I haven't had as many laggy games too. It's way too short. They already did. They had a World Baseball Classic. Like, it's delayed. Like, I'm pushing it, and it just, yeah. Not trying to be a weenie, but if we're gonna play a 9-inning game, I don't want to sit there and play in bad conditions. But yeah, there's a World Baseball Classic program, so that's been pretty good. I think it feels better. I don't know why all games just don't have a pre-match window to show you what your connection's like. Like, oh, hey, this has fairly high latency. You can proceed if you want. It's one thing FIFA does very well, is shows you the connection. Gotta play in Laughing Mountain. Excuse me.
Leading off for Oakland, the left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
0-1.
So facing Walker, I don't even know what card Walker has. Oh, he has the World Baseball Classic. Now I know. I guess I saw it on the load up menu, but I didn't really pay attention.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
We don't see the lineups that long now on newer generation.
Ball.
Back in the PS4 days when everybody was PS4, it was slower. Find all the players that you're dreading facing. Oh, I guess you're. I didn't understand you, dude. I thought you meant MLB The Show. So they do have some international games. Yeah, there's a bunch of World Baseball Classic cards in this game, so that's what I thought you were asking about. Like if there was anything international for the gamers. The London deal seems like it's going to be a pain for the players to go over to. I know they've had them before over there as well, but you know, the change for your body clock and all that. Mexico City's just going down south. Bring your passport. What's up, Coach Locke? Thanks for Apache. Did you get traded to Philly? I had not seen if that is the case. He really struggled in Oakland last year, so maybe he'll figure it out there if that's what happened. I know he's had a lot of outfielders this year. He's super nice on social media. He seemed to be a genuinely nice kid, so I was really rooting for him to do well. I didn't get too far with it. Dang it. Oh, jeez. PCI joke. Can you tell me about Billy Sullivan? I don't know anything about Billy. I didn't even realize Apache had been traded. I got up, hadn't slept well, and rested a little bit more. And I just looked through like my own notifications, so I didn't check like A's media or anything. But good to see Stoff. Good to see Coach Locke. GM Patch Nasty. How are you guys all doing? First name is Billy. Okay. Not somebody that you were coveting too much. Last name Sullivan. No, I didn't know if he's somebody that's like, you know, made his major league debut with you guys, or still buried in the minors, or anything. So it kind of feels like the A's gave up on Pache then. And of course, the Brewers I mean, the Braves kind of gave up on him too to include him in the trade. But you know, it's part of the Matt Olson deal. Although there was a lot of pieces in that deal. No, I'm on ranked like the title says. I know people don't always look at the titles, but I think I have it updated. We'll probably do submissions and stuff later.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Well, that was impressive spring training. No wonder the A's targeted him. Goldschmidt bells me out.
Batting third, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Could have been at the and more part of the stream. Yeah, we definitely could have, but it does actually show that it's ranked now. There's a little ranked menu in the bottom right corner. Let's see, do I have anything blocking it? No, I don't. So you can actually see it when you're going to somebody's streams. It'll say BR events ranked down there, bottom right, under the pitch count thing, which is new this year.
0-1.
Never even past AA. It might just be the A's trying to be solid as an organization and let Pache have a shot to play somewhere else instead of burying him in the minors. Yeah, so if you pop into somebody's stream, like, oh, hey, they're doing this or that. I don't know if it says, like, Moments or Conquest, but probably.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Nightingale. Is Nightingale getting stuff wrong again? Yeah, don't want to get into that subject. Stuff. Let's not. Dang it! I just heard Zach's message because of stuff.
That's ball 2.
That's gonna get me into soft stop. It's gonna get me into a bad mood and not want to talk about baseball. So let's not go down that path. I think we're gonna put a moratorium on any of that conversation in my stream for the time being, and then I'll just direct you guys. Somebody doesn't know any better to the Oakland comment or the Oakland command. All right, so they grabbed Pache from the A's, and they placed Hoskins on the 6. Oh yeah, Hoskins had the injury, unfortunately. Not trying to be a jerk. It's just like it's not a pleasant deal, right? And then yeah, I'm gonna turn the stream into a derail and a rant. So if you want to keep up with what's going on and not have a bunch of misinformed opinions, you should check out those following accounts. If you want to, and if you don't want to, it's okay. Yeah, but I mean, are they assigning Pache to the Major League roster? Not necessarily, right? I guess he can eat up some at-bats and innings till Harper gets back. It's unfortunate for the Phillies to be down Harper and Hoskins.
Ball 2.
Oh, you don't like him?
2 strikes.
I thought he had a struggle season last year. I hope that doesn't bounce out of play. It will. Could have had a triple, most likely. College professor, Mets fan. Ran for 10 minutes about the injury. Did you agree with him, or did you feel like he was misinformed?
0-1.
You've been a hater since he got called up.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, what's up, Landon? Yeah, please enter. Just got a piece of it. And I chased out. Well, he's going to make the mistake and let me get on. And that's going to give us an RBI. But we got 3 gift cards for 3 different winners. In addition to that, I got free samples for Gamer Subs. Right there at the Daniel Freak affiliate link. You can just click on it, and then right at the top of the page, it'll say try out the free samples. And they'll ship them to you worldwide. City Milk. Hey, you should get your free samples, Fatso Castro. And you should enter for the gift card, too.
The center fielder, number 27,
Condo. Oh, boy. Is anybody going to go to opening day tomorrow?
Ball. Ball one, no strike.
You're going to the home opener next week. Very cool. Do they have a nice giveaway on the home opener?
That's a ball.
Go Porch Pirate. You could just tell them, like, hey, I have some samples coming to you, and I'd like to drink those. Schedule Imagine. Bought 3 tickets. Perfect. Yeah, and first ticket's free. It doesn't even cost any of your Danielle bucks. So you can also get those in chat. Like ticket 2, ticket whatever. Depending how many stream points you have that we've renamed Danielle bucks. No, you're all good. You're all good, Landon. Nightbot was holding up the message because of the profanity, but it's all, yeah, he's saying, oh crap, I didn't even know. But shout out to Landon. Landon's a great streamer. He's followed me, rated me over the years. He's been partnered for a really long time. I believe we met initially in the 2K community, but Landon just does it all. Great guy, and plays some FIFA Ultimate Team, bit of everything.
the designated hitter, Nelson.
Play the Yankees, got tickets on the Yankees side. Zach, would you pop on a Yankee cap if it meant you could get an autograph from Aaron Judge? Because I know there's a lot of that where like the dad buys the other team's cap and sends a kid over there to get the autograph. No, okay. I know you're not a kid, but like I probably would do that. You're not Zach Campbell. Good old Zach. Hey, I really need that ball, please. It would mean so much to me. Yeah, Zach, you haven't gotten any balls yet from a major league game.
Nope. 2-1.
You've gotten a 10. I've actually never got a ball. I've gone, I don't know, 15, 20 games or something. Maybe more. And I've had, foul balls in the area and that type of thing, but never grabbed one. Zach's 3 of them. Stop choosing violence. Hey, you're my boy, Blue. Thanks for the free pass. Yeah, Harper's on. Do you want to tell us a story about it getting stolen? I hope you weren't little when that happened. I mean, it's worse. It's bad no matter what, but probably easier to rationalize somebody being a scumbag when you're like, 19 versus being 9. Cotton won opening day 2016 in Minnesota. Boy, that's a late swing. Used to work with at the baseball stadium. Brought you a ball from batting practice. Oh, that's nice. 3 inches away from an Austin Jackson grand slam. Foul ball. You were like 9 and had 30-year-old. Oh, gee, that's scummy. Out of the way, kid. Then got mad at you for spilling his beer. Too bad there wasn't like security or staff right there. Could have kicked that dude out.
Ball one.
Boy, that was a huge play. Posted in the lounge. Oh, that is nice. Opening day 2016. That's clean. I like that That logo on it, stop.
Yep, that ball
He
went
did
out.
get. Oh, good. Yes. Screw that guy. They should have took the ball from him and gave it to Zach.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Well, I'm putting in some terrible swings. What's the worst thing anybody's seen at a sporting event? I have two. I was at a Giants game once in San Francisco, and we had really good seats. My wife's uncle had gotten good seats from like a coworker or something, and we were, I think we were like 4 rows back. It was Giants and Reds, if I recall correctly, and we were on the Giants dugout.
1-1.
Some guy that didn't have good seats kept trying to come down, and he got in the way of somebody, and people started complaining. I think he was drunk and he wouldn't move. There was like a older lady usher that was trying to get him to move, go back, and he wouldn't do it, and they ended up dragging the guy out. Thankfully he wasn't, like trying to fight with anybody that I had seen. And one time when I was in the bathroom at the Coliseum, it was A's versus Giants. At least I think it was A's versus Giants. But there was an A's fan and a Giants fan that were yelling at each other, like on opposite ends, about the amount of World Series. And the Giants fan was saying, like, at least we've won one recently. The A's fan was saying, like, we've won more. And it felt like it was going to come to a blow, so I just got out of there quick. I don't even remember if I finished doing my business, but those were the two that just kind of stood out to me as far as stupidity, which I know is mild compared to some of the things that do happen at games. Oh, and I saw a pretty bad car wreck in the Oakland Coliseum parking lot. Like, I don't think anybody was injured, but somebody was, like, they were, there's like lanes of traffic. Somebody's heading north and south, somebody's heading east and west, and it was like right where they intersected and smashed into each other. Don't really know who was at fault, but yeah, quite a bit of damage to both vehicles.
0-1.
Somebody in a wheelchair fall. Oh, because of an altercation. That sucks. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be enough of an undertaking just to get to a sporting event in a wheelchair, or if you have any special needs like that, and then having somebody ruin your day. Might have been the worst thing that you've seen. For Stoff, guy at Broncos preseason game had a F Manning shirt, explicit bad word, kicked him out. Oh yeah, you know what? That triggers a memory. Somebody had the F word at the Coliseum one time. They had promotional tickets for the bleachers, and it was some type of giveaway day. So we were up in the left field bleachers. Usually, if I go, I try to get decent seats, just because I don't go that often, so it's kind of a treat. But yeah, they told him he had to take it off, and that was another guy that got drug out, and he had like 3 or 4 scumbag type friends with him, and they sat there for a minute, and then they realized they had to go get him, because I guess they were like going to hold him. I think there's a Coliseum jail or something like that, but they ended up leaving the game to go deal with their friend and help him out, or get him bailed out or whatever it was. I mean, I doubt they were like gonna throw the guy in prison, life without parole, but yeah, he was acting a fool because he wouldn't comply. At Fulton County Stadium, preseason game, Vikings at Falcons, had a guy parachuting in the game, got his chute caught in the wire, dangling for a few minutes, cut himself out, fell to the ground, broke his leg or hip, but lived, probably in the 80s. Wasn't even in the altercation. They just got caught in the crossfire of people being stupid. What's up, Matthew Sauceballs? That Kondo card is really good. I know a lot of you probably already have all 99 lineups, but Kensuke Kondo from the World Baseball Classic, that card just seems like the ball launches off really well. I do tend to hit better with lefties, though, for whatever reason. Maybe because there's more right-handed pitchers. Grinding some 22. Fan and an umpire get into a yelling match.
That's ball 3.
Did the fan get kicked out? God, I wish rank would feel this easy all the way through to World Series. Be kind of tearing the cover off the ball here so far. The umpire was in the wrong. And just kind of slam the PCI up.
Leading off for the Dodgers. Not shortstop.
I need a better shortstop, but Lopez is okay for a stopgap right now. I'm not trying to spin on ranked as we are working on our collections. Work security at the McNichols Arena in Denver. Had to get between two drunk guys and a man that brought his 80-plus-year-old father to a hockey game. Two guys were season ticket holders, and they were escorted out of the arena that night. What happened? Do you know what happened long term, or in that situation? Like, if you're a season ticket holder and you get escorted out, do they make you sell your season tickets? Like, I guess you can get a permanent ban from the arena or stadium in whatever case it might be.
One ball, two strikes.
Then you still have, you know, all these games that you're supposed to attend. No, Dylan Brooks is he's a menace. Draymond almost got himself kicked out last night. A lot of people are praising Draymond for the intensity that he brought in the second half, and he kind of sparked up the Warriors, but referees showed a lot of patience yesterday. I know you weren't asking about Draymond, but now that we're talking NBA. And then Brooks is I don't know, he's like a great value version of Draymond. I don't think he's nearly as good a player, but he just loves to instigate and start stuff and run his mouth. After Brewer Red Sox game, sitting on the tailgate waiting to sober up. Heard a Brewer fan yell at a Sox fan, "Welcome to Milwaukee, MF," and try to fight him completely unprovoked. Yeah, some people are just stupid, man. Like, what's the point of that? Maybe thought they found somebody he could bully, or who knows. Wags, you go to a lot of sporting events. I was asking everybody in chat, like, what's the worst experience that you've seen? Like, you know, fan acting a fool. I bet you've seen some crazy stuff at games. Everybody was heckling because he sucked. He was arguing with a fan. He was screaming just because we booed him. And then they started screaming at one fan. Keeping up with Brooks news, unfortunately, needs to get a suspension. He's becoming too much of an instigator. I meant to swing at that. I didn't feel like I released the button. I guess I kind of double tapped it. Yourself yelling at refs in college? Not necessarily the worst thing that you've done at a game, just the worst thing that you've seen at a game. A lot of feelings got hurt. What's up? Coffee time. Coffee time. Matthew. Oh, there we go. There's the cookie raid. And then Wags. I typed Waggos. I don't know what I was thinking. Let me see. I don't want to miss anything in chat. Almost abroad, a Little League. Yeah, Little League parents go crazy. I don't know. My kids are going to play T-ball. I don't think it's that intense in T-ball, but something I have to balance and consider. Like, if my kids aren't really into it that much, I'm probably not going to keep encouraging them if it's not a passion for them. It's not that serious. It's just kids playing a game.
1-1.
You've been ejected from a game? Coffee time? Weird clip, doesn't show the overlays, must be bugged. Threatened to sue the Falcons because the security removed us from the game and the group was harassing her. Made sense why the dad was mad because his son literally got trucked, but the situation could have been handled better. Yeah, and a lot of times, like, the umpires in Little League and stuff are like volunteers or their kids themselves, and you know, maybe they're getting paid a few bucks, but you know, it's not like they're really accustomed to dealing with too much everybody going crazy. Yeah, I didn't see the first one. Was it too long, Staff? I don't think it had profanity. Like, I didn't deny it or anything. I didn't see it. I just saw the second part.
Now batting, the center fielder.
I think there's a 500 caricature limit. So maybe it was just needs to be broken up. I don't want you to have to retype it. I think you can usually hit up arrow if you're on a keyboard, and it will be there. Depends probably on your browser settings and that type of thing. Always feel bad if somebody types out a lot and then we don't get to see what it is. Not giving the right calls. Throw a high fastball. Your catcher would forget to put his hand up and catch it. I guess that's one way to deal with the umpire. Hit your sister at the championship game because of the Rogers jersey. Oh, that's ridiculous. We're looking for weird fans. There's a lot of weird clipping and stuff that goes on out here. That was okay, for the most part. Sister's 5'2", guy was 6 foot. Like, who cares what somebody else is wearing? As long as somebody's like not getting in my face about like my team's kicking your team's butt or something, like invading my personal space, I don't really care. I'm not going to say I'm thrilled to sit next to a rival fan, but you know, they're there to have a good time. They spent their money to support whatever team they like, so you know, more power to them. Boy, I'm making some late swings. I'm watching the ball too long. Never cheered for the Patriots before, but watching the Falcons lose the Super Bowl was nice for Stahl. 5'2", coffee time could easily take her. It's clanked, but he'll recover. It was not nice.
The batter, the catcher, carrying 4.
Ball, that pitch is up.
I remember when the whole Ligma thing started on Twitch. Kids were going crazy with that for a while. I feel like I should have scored 15 runs by now. Like, I'm just making so many lazy swings, but hopefully maintain this scoring margin. 4-11, you would get smushed.
Second baseman, Louis. Urias.
Alright, Tawny gets the out.
Now batting, left fielder, Edward.
Almost have Michael Harris to P5 already. Need 3K more experience points. I know Harris is your guy. You're going to be mashing with him. So Marley's not liking the game. He says the gameplay feels like 22. Or too much like 22. Frost Top, what's going on? Thanks for checking in. How are you doing, Frost? As a coach, the only time you got ejected was when you're yelling at the umpire to call strikes against your own team. Got tossed for arguing for the other team. Did he have, like, a nephew on your team or something? Excuse me. I'm certain there's a difference between the 97 and the 99. I don't know what the differences are, though. Yeah, let's just go home, right? If you're up by 18. Finally off work, got the feet up. Shohei, let's not hang any more pitches. Players dead. Game was pushed in 3 hours, 32 walks in the game. Oh yeah, that's crazy. Like, it's okay to start expanding the strike zone or something. Like, use your head a little bit. And it definitely sounds like the guy had some agenda or axe to grind to do that. Alright, so we did get touched up for the 2-run shot. 2/3 of the way through the game. 5-2.
Leading off for Oakland, the left fielder, Ricky.
Ricky's cards have been going pretty well for me so far. A lot of times I've struggled with his cards in the past. Coffee time. Do you have this Ricky card? Because I know a lot of times you'll have Ricky in your lineup.
That ball's fast. Ball 2.
Ah, no, I'm losing. Duvall's been effective against me so far.
The batter, number
Had 3 doubles. Condo.
Ball that good.
It's going good. What's up, Monkey Yolo Swag? I feel like Duvall's been out here a long time.
Nope, that's a ball.
And that's not going to work. What am I doing? Grind in, same thing you've been doing for about 5 days. How's your team looking? The Los Angeles Mafia. He's also got the Italian jerseys. Don't play into Italian stereotypes. I say as somebody that's Italian.
He's out.
Pretty good. Got the 99 Lindor. I've had him in a couple times in the Battle Royal drafts, and that is a nice card. I wanted that off the plate. I left it. Ouch. Too much there. He should have advanced. That was too bad, though. Cruz is going to crush it. My opponent's back in this game. Another one where it's like I should have had it a little bit further in than I did. Cruz 490. Wow. Let me do the mound visit. Try to get through this inning, I think, with Shohei, but I don't know. Probably should already pull him. Hydrating. Yeah, the gold Nelson Cruz I hit really well with. And Melendez's diamond card through BR was great to play with. I didn't hit well with the World Baseball Classic Cruz yet. For whatever reason. Could have been because I was kind of getting the rust off the game. Oh, hey, let's go. 11 months. Thanks so much, Lindy. We'll get you up on the wall here in just a minute. Pulling up on Dontrell. Did they have Dontrell Willis's rights again this year? Yeah, but Cruz murdered that deal. I never even ended up using his card too much last season. On top of it. Supposed to be 55 degrees up there. Shooting your first 120 of the year on the links. He's in Team Affinity. Little liner to the left.
Now back, the second baseman, Edward Jr.
I think that's over his head at least. Alright, yeah. I started seeing the runner out. So we get 2 back. But you like beer and hitting balls with sticks. Yeah, I haven't been out in a while. I need to go, but we've just had so much rain. that there hasn't been really nice days here in the early spring. I think it's supposed to start letting up after today, at least for a while. You got any new clubs or anything, Stoff? Got his 91 for 20K. Just when you would think it wouldn't go up, he went up to almost 600,000, locked him in previously, and you were furious. Yeah, the market does some weird stuff. Could be a professional whack FK play. Lopez jumping in front. Now he's gone way too far with the ball. Like, he did well to get me out so much with him, but his arm's got to be ready to fall off. Harry Ford.
Ball one.
I should pull you guys if you're excited for supercharged cards. Returning. I will between innings.
That's a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Oh no. Went with it. Off the plate. Bought the new Callaway Paradigm wood driver set and the Jaws irons, all custom fitted. Finally bought yourself a nice set of clubs. Yeah, custom fitted's really, really a good thing to do. Get the loft and the lie and everything set up just right. All right, pull time. But that's awesome stuff. So will this be your first time getting to use them, or did you get in around like last year before it got cold? All right. Are you excited for Supercharged? I honestly kind of forgot about Supercharged from last year. Played so much Madden, and I don't know if they kept I guess they didn't keep supercharging cards during the off season, so that's probably another part of why I didn't think about it. But yeah, it just feels weird. It's like, here's 90-90 in hot for 3 days, and then it goes back to being a common. And if you don't remember, then you don't pop them in your lineup. You see other people suddenly, you know, having a diamond card for like 700 stubs or something. Not going to use them until it's above 70, at least not the driver and woods. Irons you're less worried about. But yeah, the giveaway, Frost is 3 separate $10 gift cards for Gamer Sups. And if you would like to try out Gamer Sups, if you haven't done so yet, you can do so right there at my link that I just put into chat. You'll just click on it. At the top of the page, it'll say free samples, and they'll ship them to you around the world. So I guess I'm just like the bitter old guy, because I'm the first one to vote no on this poll. 2 of you are excited for the Supercharge.
0-1.
I think this year even more so with all the different cards and the limited sets. Like, there's so many diamonds. Now we got something else to think about. Cold, composite metal, hard impacts don't go well together.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
This guy keeps putting together some good swings here late. That might be it for Androlos. I don't know if he has the lefty or righty up next.
Now the first baseman, Paul.
Yeah, let's get him out.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now, Camilo.
Oh, I got Lee Smith in there. I was thinking about selling Lee Smith. I forgot about him. Yikes. Yikes for the coughing, and yikes for the chopper. Self-complete. Yikes.
Ball one for count.
Coworker is supposed to go back from break in minutes. Will he be on time so you can go home? The fact that you asked us that makes me think he's not reliable and he will not be on time. Boy, that was a lazy slider. Dang it. I like the result, but not the way I threw it. I thought that was going to get hammered. Wanted to throw it off the plate and see if I could get him to shows. About as reliable as a 150 on the interstate. Shots fired at Ford. Thankfully, they're not a sponsor of this group. Although if they would like to be, I can become a Lions fan. Yeah, I do get it, right? What's Ford stand for? Found on road dead, right? The acronym. A metronome. That was kind of complicated there.
Ball one.
Way inside to Ricky.
One strike.
Iowa and Ford go well together. Wanted to hold up, didn't do so. Whoa, whoa. Hey, we got a lot of good Iowa viewers. AP Gaming, Jennifer, Eggnog King. Stoff's opinions are his own. Ask anybody from how. All right, well, we're going to ask them when they come in. If they're not over here lurking. Trout having a tough game.
Off the plate, ball one.
The farmer joke's pretty good. Because then you round up cows, and then you're also rounding up numbers. Yeah, I chased a lot of balls off the plate. I scored a few runs early, and then I just kind of melted mentally. Didn't lock in as much as I should have.
Leading off for Los Angeles, the designated hitter, Nelson Cruz.
Stoff, you're killing me. Have you ever been to Iowa? You probably have, because I know you've done a lot more traveling than I have. I feel like it can't be that bad.
Your attention, please.
Best friend lives out. Okay.
Number 23.
And got Griffey and Ames. Oh, okay. That's where Jimmy's from.
0-2 is the count. He's out.
How's Griffey like in the show this year? Imagine a cornfield. That's out.
Second baseman, Luis Urias.
Well, Ricky, if you grab it, it's game. Oh, I think that one was actually robbable. Shoot. Come on in, Lisa. Just leaves all day.
Your attention, please. Now, Lee Smith.
0-1.
Have you thought about getting a companion for Griffey? somebody to play with and run around with, or are you happy just having the one pup?
That's ball 2.
Into the summer is a goal. Right on. I meant to call fourth ball. Then I didn't. I was hoping he would wipe out. Luis Robert on deck. We don't want to face him. Ooh, that's a tough way for the game to end. Got caught working. All right, let me with the streak of 11 months going to the wall. Thank you, Lemmy, for the big resubscription. He's back. Going to head home. Oh yeah, no problem. We'll be here. Probably around 5:30. I'll try to wrap up the gaming. Maybe a little bit later, Pacific Standard Time, and then we'll do our draw and rate out. So up to 288. I guess I should start doing a rank command. Hey, what's up, Ethan? Did we just play? Sucked at hitting at the beginning. Yeah, I felt like I was going to shut you out, and then you started hitting really well. For whatever reason, I did not hit well down the stretch. You know, I got most of my runs there the first 5 innings. Kind of got caught up in chat, I guess, and maybe lost some concentration. But good game to you. How do you like the show so far? If I coach, how are you doing? Not usually that good. Yeah, you were hitting well, for sure, buddy. It had me nervous when you got the solo shot. I was like, let's get Lee Smith in here. Just grinding in the World Baseball Classic program. Bunch of players moving up. We got unlockables and a standard pack. There's so many former A's. Playing in Atlanta, may as well grab them. Oh, I like those 83 jerseys. Reminds me of Del Murphy's days with the Braves. Let's see if we get lucky on the standard. No. Curtis Mead. Don't know him. All right, ranked 5-0 currently. And I'm hearing Hall of Fame is fast on ranked these days. Actually, you know, before I settle into this one, let me tell Mrs. Donnie goodbye because she's going to head out to work in a few minutes. I'll just be a second. Let's go back to ranked. See what we get. Supercharged is returning to the show whether we want it or not. Oh no, I don't want to let the match window go up. Never mind. Back out of this one. Not that somebody at 417 is necessarily playing that well, but with it being the start of the year, may as well play. You know, maybe somebody that picked up the game yesterday Doesn't have as good a team, you know, if possible. Alright, so let somebody fall into our trap between 222 and 355. I guess I can try to pitch Vida and then get him out of there with a quick hook if he's getting knocked around. Mr. Offball. What's up, Mr. Offball? Sounds like a 2K name. Could have sworn I talked to somebody with a similar name before. Alright, we got a home game and get some arms prepared because I don't know how long Vida's going to last.
All one's the count. One and one.
And an Oregon State Beavers supporter.
All and one.
Do I know where to do the weekly wonder missions because you can't find them? No, I haven't played those yet, to be honest. I wonder if anybody in chat knows, Mr. Offball.
One ball, two strikes.
Have you tried accessing them from the main menu? You can go down, not go into Diamond Dynasty, and there's the moments that are available there too. It might show up for you. If I wasn't in game, I would look for it. Oh, it's in other programs, so it'll be in that menu that I just mentioned. But you can go to other programs in Diamond Dynasty as well. Thanks, Cubby.
Two balls, no strikes.
I'm definitely slacking on a lot of the offline stuff that I should be doing.
Two balls, one strike.
Because most of the time, if I'm free, I jump in here and start playing. Hey, what's up, Kilo? How's Kilo doing? Here's Ricky, and we're facing you, Darvish. He's got the sinker cutter mix. I don't know if he's getting mad because I hit R2, but I mean, you're always going to R2 to start the game. Kilo. That's not how it's spelled. Come on, Kilo. We're going to teach everybody to spell McGuire correctly this year. Although I think his family name is probably like an uncommon spelling of McGuire because it doesn't have the U. And because you spelled it wrong, you have to give him to me, Kilo. Right, Ricky's retired.
All one's the count. Ball, one strike.
Is Orish or excuse me, oh, Irish. That's a new term to me. Fuck it. We'll pop that one up. Coach, how's your progress on the game so far? Are you liking it? Your UK counterpart Marley came in and said he's not liking the game so far, and he didn't chat with me after. He may still be lurking and hanging out though.
1-1.
I thought you were having a good time early.
One ball.
Just keep thinking everything's a strike. And they're not.
Nope. Outside. Three two.
I tried it during the test tech, yes. The bat piece, yeah. Man, I feel like the rate of perfect line drives is really high right now, right at somebody. Is the Scottish equivalent. Kilo hasn't said anything else since then. Kilo, I hope you know I'm just, you know, one, giving you a little bit of a hard time, and then also two, trying to teach people about Big Mac. My favorite player. Harper stepping up to face by the blue.
Count. Oh, and two.
And down goes Harper. It's okay, feel a bit cheated, and there's absolutely no gameplay evolution. Yeah, that's what he was complaining about, was the gameplay feeling the same.
Ball one, no strike.
I do feel as if it's smoother, but sometimes it just is a mental thing about smoother. I've yet to get into a freeze off, which is a big plus.
One ball, two strikes.
Alright, so Vada gets the strikeout. Harper steps up.
The designated hitter. Harper.
Ball, that's low. Ball.
Next year is supposed to be the year they get rid of PS4 generation, and you know, we'll see what they can do on this current gen, the PS5 gen, but who knows? At least that's the rumor in the community.
3-2.
I don't know that that's actually been confirmed.
Ball four, take the win.
Reach the limit what they can deliver. Yeah, I mean I think they have to drop crossplay for, you know, PS4 to play with PS5 and the Xbox equivalents.
No, he's safe.
To me, it looks, you know, like they've added some different animations, cameras zoom in. I think it's a little cleaner presentation, but you know, it's not revolutionarily different for sure. Yeah, good pitch. My brain thought it was like the sinker that was going to miss in, so I just watched too long. Hits it pretty well. I think I'm a little too far underneath. No, it's going to carry out. Eduardo from Team Canada going opposite field for the 2-run shot. So drew the walk and then got the home run first hit of the game. Plates his 2 runs.
One ball, 2 strikes.
And just kind of slammed down. That was a nice pitch to do some damage with. Inner half and hanging in there. Wanted to lay off, but I didn't even get the check swing. I was trying to slow down my thumb on the way to it. Hey, thanks so much, Sam. The big tit spot. Bits flying in.
One ball, 2 strikes.
He hit us with a bit bomb. And down we'll go on strikes. But Sam, yeah, thank you, buddy. How's your day going? Dude, he should have been kicked out. I mean, maybe. I don't know. He was walking the line on getting kicked out or getting teed up, and teed up is a suspension now for Green because he's already got all the technicals he can get in the regular season. Played really well in the second half, but Draymond, super lucky the officials showed constraint. That lead official usually gives a tough whistle to Golden State too. When I saw him, I was like, oh, Draymond's going to get ran. And then they went to those back-to-back replays, and they didn't kick him out. So, I don't know. It's happy that they won, because they need to do whatever they can to avoid being in the stupid play-in thing. How are you doing, Marcus? But I was just watching it and watching him kind of get himself wound up. It's like, oh, he's going to get kicked out, and then he's going to miss a game in the future. And this is going to be a disaster because they had no energy in the first half. And I don't know what's going on with them not to come out with more intensity than that in that situation. Of course, the Pelicans are in there trying to push their way into the top 6 as well. Grinding the game. Did you see the Dylan Brooks, Donovan Mitchell issue? I did not, but Matthew was talking to me about it earlier in stream. Oh yeah, I thought it was recent. Maybe it was from a while back. Pretty sure it was Matthew Sauceboss that mentioned it. Yeah, I thought it was something that happened yesterday, but maybe not. Thought it was the cutter, and I was pushing out to the right. Oh well. Oh, come on, Ricky. Ricky's got to have better bunting than that. I mean, I know he wasn't really a bunting type player, but he's a contact guy. Help me out. SDS. Perfect fly ball. Does it have the juice? It does. Look at the solo shot. Extend the lead. Kinsuki Kondo. Card has a sweet swing. Well, there's Kilo. Kilo got quiet, so I thought Kilo was taking me too seriously. Trout gets a single. Perfect liner. At least that time it didn't go right at a defender. And chase him with Hopper. No, you're all good. Yeah, I was giving you a hard time about the McGuire spelling. Say, I'm trying to teach people how to spell his name. And I thought, yeah, maybe he got offended. But yeah, welcome back in. Did you get something good in the mail?
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Harper's going to roll over on it. And that's that. Today's giveaway day. So be sure to enter the giveaway. You can type exclamation point ticket in chat or type giveaway, exclamation point giveaway to go to the public page. And we got free samples too. We got your Control Freaks. Did you get a set that you know that you like, or are you getting some new ones that you're going to try out? Vida's dealing. Yeah, I think they're good for the show for sure.
Count 1-0.
Like, Newbar's not that fast, so I'm not buying his bunning. If he drops a bun on me for a hit, then more power to him. Vida's got some strikeouts through top of the fourth. Vida's cruising at the moment.
The count.
And Ford will grab it behind him, so there we go. Maybe when I ascend to a higher plane in a parallel universe. That, or if we can get a hold of Dante and get him to come on, like on guest star, and have him send me one or something. I doubt I'll invest in a Dante DiVincenzo jersey. I could get a Marco Bellinelli too, and just start collecting all the Italians that have played for the franchise. It definitely is. It's pretty much limited to soccer, Rubes. Sometimes in the Olympics. Not a ton of great Italian basketball players. Yeah, Marco Bellinelli was decent. He was a Warrior rookie. And I don't know why they moved off of him after this rookie year. I think he got traded going into his sophomore year. Nico Mannon's another Italian Warrior. Warriors still have his rights. He went to play in Italy after his rookie season. I don't think if there's any other ones. I think Nicholas Skilasvili, or however his name was pronounced, he'd been a high round Nuggets pick. He played for Golden State for a season. I think he was from Croatia or somewhere. I just want to claim them when they're good. Rubes. And then these were just like throw in some jerseys real fast. I need to make some jerseys. Maybe we'll do it today. I keep threatening to do it. Haven't done it yet. I like to have the advertisements on them, to be honest. You know, like the Twitch logo or whatever. I was thinking to put like all the logos on it, like an Instagram and a TikTok on the butt. Just look like a NASCAR driver. I don't even know what you call it. What is it that NASCAR drivers wear? Suit? Driving suit? I don't know the right term. Vida gets the kick. Vida's racking up the strikeouts. You were typing NASCAR? Oh my goodness. Look at this. Monster Raid from Nico. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. Yeah, that's big hype. Yeah, shout out to Nico. And look who got the clip. Pook baby got the clip. Hey, what's up, Pook? All right, let's make it where everybody can hit the follow button. Nico, how was the stream? How's everybody doing? I don't know if you guys were playing the show or playing 2K, but that's a monster raid. Definitely appreciate it. And great community. He's got Denso and Pook hanging out with him. There is a raid. Indeed there is. Co-op in. Oh, nice. How did it go? You and Denso?
One ball, two strikes.
And we'll strike them out. Hey, what's up, Stussy Mart? How are you doing? Oh, that's super late. He wants the best cards. They're not too hard to obtain. I know he was complaining about how easy it is to get everything in the show. He was saying the game's too no money spent friendly. There's our buddy Joker. Joker's going to be doing the Raging for Autism fundraiser charity stream. Lots of giveaways this coming week. We're going to hit this really well with Kondo. And that's crushed off the wall. And this is misplayed in center field, so we're going to take third. It's going okay. I guess the ranked missions are really fast and easy to do. And then Pook Baby's our top chef by far. She's all over it. I don't have her on Snap because I don't have Snapchat, but yeah, Pook she grabs the images and shares them with us, and yeah, Pook's great. And she's a great Twitter follow as well, and I definitely enjoy Pook's streams when she's live. We're gonna get Trout's first homer, and I wonder how long my opponent's gonna make it through this game, or if we're gonna mercy him. I think we have a perfect game going with Vida as well. It feels like a big mismatch on skill right here. MLB, so boring to grind. You need better packs. Yeah, the standards are just, they are what they are. It's supposed to be a 1 in 50 shot to hit a diamond. Ballin' is a habit is like 1 in 15 for a diamond card. And then I know they have some other new stuff in the shop now. Donnie's version of trash talk is your favorite. I mean, I kind of feel for my opponent because it just doesn't feel like we're not at the same level. And look, there's people that will beat the heck out of me in this game. Those top 50 kids, I've beat one top 50 ever. Although I don't match up with them a whole lot. And that was on event. So, like, I know there's a skill gap the other way, too. But, yeah, this guy feels like he's on the struggle bus against me, so he's chasing a lot. Hey, Nico, thank you for the huge raid and for thinking about this stream. I'm happy so many of you guys are checking out the show because it'll be my main game. throughout the summer, along with the golf game.
0-1.
I hope we absolutely rock Shohei Ohtani and destroy his confidence. And the only thing that can fix Shohei after a terrible season that started on opening day is making the trip up north to Oakland to find the secret sauce. But yeah, I'm hoping for an A's Mercy rule against the Angels tomorrow. Now, do I expect that to happen? No, but yeah, I hope we come out blasting. All right, new pitcher in the game is Ryan Presley. Welcome to the game, Presley. You got the first out, but we're scoreboard banging and we're up by 8. Goalie's even giving a bash to the guy in the on-deck circle. I don't know if either one of us is having fun. This is one of those it's going to hurt you more than it hurts me situations. Rubes is egging me on, though, about the trash talking. All right, Presley, you got to throw. I think the guy's set down the controller now. That's my impression. That or he's disconnected, because I think we're going to start getting fastballs right down the middle of the plate. PlayStation just went out the window somewhere. All right, GG. We'd be singing and dancing at this point, really hamming it up. So we're up to 334. We exterminated the beavers. Right, let's edit the rating. Let me take a quick segue to gamer subs. Yeah, poor beaver out here. Today we have a giveaway, right? 3 $2 gift cards. You can enter right there. You can type ticket or ticket 2, ticket 3, whatever you like in chat. It's free to enter. And if you'd like to get a free sample, this is why I switched the scene. You can go to the Gamer Subs website, code DF there, and you'll click try our free samples, and you'll fill that out. And they'll ship you out a handful of these packets or single serve, and it tells you all the good stuff about it. So yeah, please check it out. Let's go back to playing. Vida up to P1. Vida was dealing in that game. There's our standard pack. Let's see what we got here. Yuck. Kevin Smith. Kevin struggled as an athletic last year. Was asked earlier about Weekly Wonders moments, and I guess they're in the Others program. You can access moments before you go into Diamond Dynasty, and it's supposed to be faster to go through them through here, so I'm just showing you guys. Should be there. I don't see whatever the Weekly Wonders one is, though. And then the Team Affinity, you know, go through, bang out the West, and so on and so forth, if you want to knock those out there. He was anything but blue in that game. Indeed he was. Alright, so now let me go take a quick between game look here. Programs, other programs. Yeah, the Weekly Wonders isn't showing up on that other deal. So how does Weekly Wonders work? Play as legends, superstars, rewrite the biggest moments from baseball history. So we've done these by just doing the missions, and then we need to go do the moments. What's along the path here? Standards, some stubs, balling as a habit, and some experience points. We got 6 days to do those, so that must be new with yesterday's standard release. How's it going, Tight Spot? Are you at work? We're 6-0 in ranked. I know we're not going to stay undefeated forever, but feels good. Let's do it again. I'm not really letting the match window expand. I don't want to play people that have been grinding. I like to get people that are starting. But Monster Raid from Nico. Let me shout him out again. In case you guys don't have him. Once I have McGuire, then I'll set aside a day, probably like a day a week, to try to do co-op, and I'll have a preference to people that want to use guest star with me because I think it'll be a nicer shared experience. And we'll see how it goes. You know, if it's fun, we'll stay with it. If not, we won't. It feels pretty clunky in the menu, so let's back out. All right, we're on the road, and I think that was Darvish again. He has Jeter, just means he's been flipping or spending money. Doesn't affect the skill. People had Jeter within, I don't know, probably half hour of the game getting released as soon as they could get their stubs purchased. Start putting in their buy orders. So Kilo, what do you need to get McGuire's today? You just like a couple cards short? Chase off the plate on that one. Oobs. Yeah, Oobs is here. It's always nice when the folks in chat get acknowledged before the streamer does. But that's fine. I'm here for Rubes too. Really struggled when Rubes was gone. People came in, saw Rubes wasn't in chat, and skedaddled. Particularly Dale, but now we know Ginny's doing that too. What's that Ginny for? Okay, so here's 99 Jeter, and he's not swinging the bat. I did see him. Hey, thanks for the likes. Was lurking a decent amount, just didn't want to chat. I'm glad you're chatting now. And if you go back to lurking, I appreciate that too. Got back from the garden. Hey, tell me about the garden. Do you have to pay like a fee, or do you pay like a yearly membership? Or is it just free for everybody? Also, Stoff was going off about Iowa being terrible. And then he told me he got his dog Griffey in Ames. And he said anybody from Iowa would agree. So when he comes back in, I'm going to have him give you his shtick about Iowa, and we'll see if you agree. I was like, I don't think that's true. Stoff. But he's messing around. He just likes to get everybody going. They were active today. I have this Tim Salmon card. Maybe I should have him in the starting lineup, but for now we don't have him starting.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
I think he could have got to second. He hesitated. Oh, cool. So you get in whenever you want. And normally it's a $12 purchase. Same freaking animation. This time he's going to take it. And we'll freeze them up. Students get in for free. Still have your ID. Any fun birthday plans, Jennifer? Because I know your birthday's like a week away now. Tight Spot just celebrated his birthday the other day. This opponent's fairly disciplined, not chasing. After that last game, I kind of got zoned out a bit because like I was swinging at everything pretty much. Really, really neat that they do that, honestly. Helping your mental health, the goal would be for you not to need food stamps, right? Being able to go to the garden for free gives you an opportunity to enjoy nature without financial stress. Yeah, I thought maybe like being a volunteer at the animal shelter or something like gave you an entitlement to go. I really didn't know, but I was just kind of wondering how. Currently on a stream break. Going to the gardens has been amazing. Have you considered an IRL stream off your phone? Right, but like you volunteer at the animal shelter. I thought maybe the animal shelter would be like connected with the gardens. You know, like, hey, you're taking care of the animals in our area, so here's a, you know, free admissions as much as you want to go. Sure. I know that now because I asked, but before I didn't know. So I got the solo shot to jump the lead. This guy's representing UCLA. And here's Goldie. Took the little tripod. Spare phone, set up, look at the waterfall for an hour. Reading on Discord. And a lot of times those high pitches you can go up and get them. But you know, in the top part of the strike zone or a few inches above. And my eyes are just wanting to go up there and get after balls that are way out of there. Here's Big Matt. McGuire on the Giants uniform looks weird to me. Cursed image. Wouldn't want to go live unless you had permission and it wasn't busy, so kind of hard to hear anyway. UCLA and the Giants shouldn't be allowed. And then we're playing in Comiskey, I think. Not sure where we're at. I didn't pay much attention when it loaded, but we're not in the Giant Stadium. We're not at Oracle. High fly ball to Trout. Here's Sammy. Stoff is back. Stoff, all right. I got my Iowa contingent here. At least one of them. What was all the stuff you were saying about Iowa? You had an acronym for the state, and then you were saying like everybody in Iowa agrees. Stoff's one of his best friends lives in Iowa. Just to give him a little slack. But welcome back. Hope the commute home was good. You can see on the backstop, whatever the park's called. Oh, yeah. You're right. Good eyes, Rubes. Dr. K, I'm good, bud. How's Dr. K doing? I'm not an idiot. Yeah. Somebody should redeem timeout a mod for that. Maybe.
The shortstop, Nicky Lopez.
Do you enjoy living there? Chilling at work. How's work going? Are you playing the show, Dr. K, or you staying with Fortnite these days? Oh, Tony, what's up, buddy? How you doing? You ready for your Braves to kick off the baseball season tomorrow? Oh, is that a hit by pitch or did I strike out? I struck out. Dang it, he swung. Calling them idiots makes them feel like no use to try to be different. As much as you just like Iowa, not going to rag on them because you love it if we could progress in some fashion. Not press, just your fingers typing. But you don't enjoy living there. All right, I'm going to ask the other two Iowa residents when they're in. If they make it in today. And Stoff's still active. Doing good. Trying to figure out the hitting thing in 23. You're stoked. You got training. So you'll be checking out during the training. Work's going smooth. Haven't got to try it yet. Was busy last weekend. Ricky bombed that thing. Is it going to stay fair? Ricky off the fair pole. I know it's the foul pole, but it's in fair territory. Ricky going yard. Rent's cheaper in food. That's true. Like, I'm sure there's some advantages and cool stuff to do in Iowa. Or anywhere. You know what I mean? Like, everything has, you know, its pluses and minuses. But he lives in Sioux City. Rents the whole damn house for what you pay for the 2-bed, 2-bath apartment. Can't hit in the game this year. I think we have a Tony command, right? Yeah, there we go. It's Tony D. Tony, how's little Tony doing? Is he playing T-ball or anything this year? I asked because my son and daughter are going to play T-ball in May is when it starts. So I've been trying to get them a little bit familiar with it. If it keeps, dude, we're going to be swimming to Iowa here, northern and southern California. Today, I think, is supposed to be the last rain day around here for a while. Not in Ames, though. And Griffey's from Ames. Griffey is Stoff's pup. You got your cat in Boone? It's the E is silent, right? It's not Booney, is it? What are the odds? Oh, there we go. Now we got Munster and Griffey playing together. What started off as me trying to create a fake controversy in chat has turned into pet emotes. So that's great. Triumph was born tonight. Was he really? Are you messing with us, Rubes? I feel like that would be a really funny story for you just to play with us for like 10 minutes about how you went out to Iowa to get him and stuff. Not trolling. Rubes is a comedy writer, so. Not that it tells a lot of falsehoods or anything. It's just like that would have been like the perfect time to bust out. Like, yeah, let me tell you this elaborate story about Triumph. Triumph has a very cool Instagram page. That's a bad throw. I think a good throw gets him. I panicked. Was going to college in it's Minnesota, right? For Indian. Some of the people you met had a joke about Iowa. If Iowa and them were put together, we're at war. Iowa threw a grenade. What do you do? Pull the pin, throw it back. Kevin coming in with the jokes. If we're going to talk Minnesota and Iowa, Jack Trice died while trying to play. Oh, yeah. That's true. And that's a more serious topic. We were lighthearted. But Ginny did inform me about Jack Trice, who I didn't know about. Very interesting story. Breeder's daughter lives in Iowa. He was born there and drove out to California. Man, I wonder, like if it's one of those things, story of forever, right? But if animals could talk, right, or if we could talk to animals, I wonder if like Triumph has memories of being in the car or the truck or whatever he was transported in, SUV, on the way all the way out to Reeves, and if he enjoyed it. You described it to me earlier, and you did say imagine a cornfield. Yeah, good pitch got me down and in. I was looking outer half of the plate. You do have the cornfield. Yeah, you brought it out for the Super Bowl watch party. That was awesome. I'm a little behind on chat. I'll get caught up as we go. It's the nice thing about this game is, there's time between pitches, so there's fly ball out. Do I know why? Probably because it's too small a population, right? I feel like you're setting me up for a joke, though. If Munster had memories, be able to get another animal, because when you adopted him, you adopted him from a foster home with other animals, including dogs. Oh, I thought Nolan Arenado got more of that than he did. You did have it going. He would have some whoppers of stories based on how crazy your wife and you are. Probably better that he can't talk. And speaking of Whopper, it's time for the Whopper command. The stream brought to you by Burger King. No, it's not, but there we go. So I've been meaning to record it, but I feel like a weirdo. They replaced one of those freestyle drink machines. You can get cherry Coke or whatever you want out of it, with just more of an old school like Coke, Diet Coke, Sprite, whatever they have. They're at my Burger King, but it does have a digital screen on top of it, and it plays that Whopper song on a loop constantly. So I've been meaning to record it for you guys and like upload it to TikTok or throw it in my Discord server, because I know we joke about that around here sometimes.
Ball 3.
Minnesota would want one too. Well, that's why Iowa can't have. Okay. Shots fired at the Twins.
Ball 4. First base.
Feels so much worse this year than previous year when it comes to hitting. You feel like hitting was fine. All of a sudden, can't hit to save your life. I always go through a restarting period. Personally, Tony, it may not feel like day one, depending how much I've played during the off season, but I tend to lay off after the World Series, usually on the show, and then kind of start coming back as we're getting anticipation of the game. And maybe I'll play it, sparingly a couple times a month, just to check in on the MLB guys and gals, or people that want to see some baseball content. But yeah, it always feels like there's a big restart thing for me, in trying to get the eyes trained back to watching the ball come out of the hand. I usually rely on click, 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 or 1, 2, 3 method for hitting, because I don't have the fastest reactions. So that way I'm kind of in rhythm, especially against the hard throwers. They're saying Hall of Fame is faster this year, so that's going to be rough. So don't feel bad, Tony. I think it's really normal for a lot of us that don't play it year-round, like constantly year-round. You're a cheesehead, like your cat. He's from Iowa, but he is cheese. Yes, Munster is cheese. That was almost sneaking in there. Almost fluked it in. Speaking of TikTok, your pets are very... Hey, thanks, Matthew. Yeah, that was a fun video. It was supposed to be a lifestyle video, and it was sponsored by EA. And they wanted us to talk about the Super Bowl, like in regards to like maybe go chat with your neighbor or go do this or that. And one of the suggestions was pets, and I thought, like, let's just give the pets 2 options, put treats on either side, and let them pick who's gonna win. And put some music there. It took me a while to score it, and you always get better at editing and things the more you do it. Like, I think if I was to redo it today, probably could do a little bit better job. Jennifer actually showed me Clip Champ, which has been kind of nice to add some little graphics and stuff. But yeah, we'll get better as we go along. However, it was fun to feature them. Not exactly turning the cover off the ball in this game, just like Tony D was talking about. We've had a couple good swings though. Charlie Barons, he's not very funny live. That's good to know. You got the Midwest survival guide. His gimmicks are hysterical, but the live comedy isn't good. He sang about Aaron Rodgers the entire time. Yeah, that would be a good one. Fun fact, Danielle, you stop using Streamladder and just do it on Clipchamp. So you can take your clips into Clipchamp and not have to use Streamladder? I didn't know it had a clipping capability thing. Yeah, that would probably save a step or maybe be a little faster. I still have the vertical app installed, or not app, extension installed in OBS. But thus far I haven't been able to get a hold of a TikTok or Instagram stream key. I don't mind pointing my phone at the screen. Feel creepy looking at everybody's rear ends. But there's some weird looking fans that they have out there. I don't think fan cam was that great an idea. They should have given us like a little mini game or something to do between. Anyhow, yeah, I wish I could get a hold of the TikTok thing, a stream key. But I know you can use vertical for doing your clips as well. Not to derail too much. Oh, Chaos! Chaos coming in. 69 months. Nice. Everybody spam the hype emote. That is a new all-time record for the stream. 69. Time has flown by. So yeah, that vertical thing's supposed to allow you to do clips like right off of OBS, and then they're stored on your computer. But I never have used it for that. That's just underneath it. New moments dropped today. That's neat. The weekly wonders. Yeah, somebody was asking about them earlier, and now I know where they're at. You can change the formatting, duplicate the video, put a filter for blur, crops. Oh, that sounds good, Jenny. That's really nice to know. You had 669 last night. It sure has flown by. Crazy when you think about it. Yeah, dude, thanks for sticking with me for 69 months. Chaos was around before there was even an affiliate program. He was a watcher of my stream. The first person to ever send in any monetary funds was one of Chaos's best friends in real life, and he brought him to my stream. I think he sent me like a $20 tip, donation, whatever the right term is. And I bought a St. George Illawarra onesie for my son because, yeah, Beanstalk had donated. And I was like, you know what? Rugby sounds cool because these guys would teach me about rugby. They're all Australian. Chaos's real life friends are Australian. And that was his favorite team. So I still have that around somewhere. I have had pictures of him wearing his rugby onesie. So if he grows up to be a rugby player, it'll be because of Chaos. But Chaos, I'm going to write your name on the wall as we do. How are you doing, buddy? Chaos, I was lurking last night, and it's still shifting you to games and demos. I would have jumped into chat and tried to fix it, but I was watching the Warrior game, and I had the soon-to-be 2-year-old crawling all over me, and I couldn't hear for anything off my phone. But I was watching you play some PGA yesterday. I'm assuming it was with your dad. Always forget to change it. Yeah, it might help a little bit on the discoverability. I mean, it's no problem. You stream for the fun of streaming, but yeah, it's always nice when you get some new folks come in there and want to play with you and stuff too. But yeah, there's Chaos. For those that don't know, since we're celebrating 69 months, yeah, Chaos was one of the first guys to bring in his friends, like referred in his friends. And I went from having 1 or 2 viewers back then, streaming just off my Xbox with my headset on, no camera, most of those streams. And then when you go from like 2 or 3 to having 5 or 6, it's a huge, huge difference because you're no longer buried at the bottom of a game category typically. So then you start getting some other folks coming in. So that was huge. And then Chaos would usually stream the same game and do the same type of content I would, and I would rate into him. I certainly wish, you know, we'd had another year of sniping streams because I think we probably both could have got partnered like in 2K18 if they hadn't changed everything. But it is what it is. But yeah, Chaos, he just kind of streams for the fun of it. Doesn't, I would say that you don't take it super seriously when you stream, but you have fun doing it, you know. But yeah, Chaos has like a good, cool job that he has there. Yeah, biggest L that they changed, and it was just like right when I was new to getting into everything. So yeah, I just needed a little more time to keep going. How's Jake doing today? Jake's been around for a while too. He remembers those days. I didn't think Ricky could get there, so I didn't take the direct line. Didn't want the ball bouncing past me. Big spot in this game here. Yeah, it was nice for their communities, right? Just people get in there, call the 8s and 9s, refresh until the auction house would refresh, try to get some MT points. It was almost like its own separate community within my team. Those sniping streams, and there was a lot of streamers that were doing it. I can't get him to chase. All right, we're gonna have to make him run it. Jake, how's your MLB The Show team coming along? Dang, there's Jake. I dotted him up, but he drifted in. It is unusual. So let's do the mound visit. Hopefully restore confidence. And try to get out of this big jam. Been kind of cruising in this game up until this inning. Pitching wise, the Sandoval card. For anybody that doesn't know, you can hit right on your D-pad to see the card art this year. I think it used to come up if you squeezed R2. Yeah, Jake's awesome guy. From Scotland, big sports guy, and you can actually see the attributes. You are in your pause menu though here, but he's got homebody, day player, pinch hitter, blah 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 for Stanley Man. Knowing that he has dead red though is kind of important, and a key at bat like that. So that's just right on your directional pad. Should be the same for Xbox and Switch players too. I wanted to throw that for a strike. Alright, we do get out of the jam. But yeah, that's some good stuff to know about Clipchamp for sure. Donnie Dimes. Yeah, I don't think that ball's coming back. Trout giving somebody a souvenir. Oh, not only is the ball not coming back, my opponent's not coming back. Another PS5 going out the window. He did not wait long. He struck out on the bases loaded situation. Then we smashed him for the homer, and he's like, you know what? Screw this game. He's uninstalling right now. Gorilla Cox. What a name. Big fan of Cox Cable. All right. That was his team name. Apparently. We're going to put 69 months up here for our buddy Chaos on the wall. I'll open these packs after. That way you guys stay tuned. And while I have your attention because I have packs, let me remind you, today's a giveaway day. Everybody can enter the giveaway. You just type ticket in chat. It doesn't even cost you one of your Danielle bucks. You can save it for something else. First ticket's free for everybody. If you like additional tickets, you can type, ticket 2, so on and so forth. Don't worry if I draw my name. I will not keep the prize. So that giveaway is sponsored by Gamer Subs. Raging Too Much is in it to win it. And if you prefer, you can go directly to the link. You have to have a space, coffee time, or it won't grab your ticket, unfortunately. I wish it was a little more user-friendly. You can also go to the link right there. And on top of all that, they've turned on free samples from my sponsor. So if you'd like to try out some Gamer Subs. Yeah, Chicken Legs, you got to put the space. So like ticket 4. We'll do the drawing at the end of stream. So if you click this link right here in chat, Gamer Subs, it's got my code, which is Danielle Freak, so it's DF. Just click on the try free samples, and you'll fill that out, and it'll be free with DF at checkout. So they'll ship it around the world. Hey, I'm up in Canada. I'm in Australia. I can't get it. Nope, they'll ship it to you. So please give me a shot. I got a hold of my contact and said, hey, MLB The Show just came out. It's like my main game. Let's do something for the buddies. Cortez is pretty good, huh? These are both captain cards. I don't know what they do. Breakout series. Okay, so breakout series if you want the offense, or breakout series if you want a pitcher. I don't like that there's a negative on the K per 9. I guess it's supposed to be a benefit, but the way that it looks is weird. I need a better shortstop. Does Jimenez play short? I'll compare him to Nicky Lopez. I guess we'll grab him and maybe pop him in there. Sir Thickle checking out the Bucks. What's up, Sir Thickle? All right, balling is a habit. We got a 1 in 15 shot for a diamond. Excuse me. Silver, bronze, silver, gold. Yuck. Soto's kind of a pricey one. I better go sell him. I think I actually have 2 Sotos. Maybe I just drafted him in BR. But since we're working on the National League. But thanks for lurking. Grab Cattell for shortstop. I don't want to spend that much money. I'm doing the no money, the no stub spent, essentially right now. The reason being is I want to go get Martin McGuire. Oh, Jennifer, that is tough. All right, there we go. Sir Thickles getting a shout out. All right, players. Stoff went in and he feels good, man. But no, I don't disagree with you at all. I know that's got to be a great card. Coffee time. I'm just trying to get to Big Mac. We got to get to Big Mac land. Weird for a guy that likes Burger King as much as I do, but we need McGuire. I'll show you guys where I'm at progression-wise. We've done the hard part first. We got Trout and Otani out of the way. I probably need to go through and sell stuff now. Did the A's and the Royals because they were cheap. But I'm going to need, of course, DeGrom and Judge and you know, all the other diamonds. But I got to get McGuire. McGuire's my guy. And I don't want to spend on him. So we're on the way to Big Mac. DeGrom's dropped a lot. Let me see. Oh yeah, he is down a lot, huh? And then Judge is kind of maintaining, so that's not terrible. I may have bought at the wrong time on Trout because I spent a little bit more than that. He's down a little as well. It's a weird year to know how to play the market with all the early game 99s and the sets and things that are in here. I'm sure it'll sort itself out. We're 7-0 in ranked. We're rolling through ranked right now. Let's look at the ranked program and see how the progress is going. We're on 25 stars. It does go to 150. What's our missions looking like? We'll start picking up some mission deals here soon. Would be nice to use some of these cards. I guess I may as well pop in that Jimenez to get the 200 PXP with it. Haven't played any co-op yet, but they got some motivation for us to play co-op there. Let's compare Lopez and Jimenez. Lopez a little better contact against righties. Reverse splits for Jimenez. Defensively, Lopez is quite a bit better. Oh well, I need the stuff, so we'll just live with it. Co-op keeps freezing for you. Yeah, co-op seems like it's not quite polished enough yet. Yeah, that's too bad about Ponche. Seemed like such a nice young guy, but Stoff was telling me about it earlier in the stream. Fantastic, and I didn't realize he'd been traded until I fired it up. You know, I hope he does well in Philadelphia because he seemed like he was super, super nice to the fans and was easy to root for. I was just hoping he was going to figure it out and start blasting at some point for the Athletics. Ranked super easy to get the rewards quick. Yeah, it seems like the program might be a little too easy. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't rebalance it next season. And then BR felt like it was pulling teeth to me. BR just felt like it was dragging. I didn't do great with this Yamamoto card, but we'll see how we do. Fantastic's awesome streamer, also a fellow athletics fan, and just a big sports guy. You'll catch him playing Madden, NCAA football, 2K, PGA, all of it. You name it, he may be playing it. And he does a really good job as well. Professional looking setup, and you know, stays up with chat. Engaging guy is fantastic. Fantastic. You tuning in from work, or are you already home today? Oh yeah, a lot of them got him. So I'm guessing it's the people that just either flip all day, or the ones that plunk down some money. I guess you could be super grinder and gone, you know, floss and BR 3 or 4 times by now too.
Oh, that's out.
Tune in from work. So at the end of today's stream, I'll draw the 3 winners for those GamerSupps gift cards. And then I'll get the codes distributed out as soon as the GamerSupps partnership manager shoots them to me. And then the free samples will go after today's stream. So please take advantage of it. If nothing else, just to show them that I, you know, have some engagement. Like, hey, a lot of people are going to try these out.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Forget Jeter. You want the chipper, better shortstop. And Ricky, he hit a lot of leadoff home runs throughout his career. He's going to get one here in virtual baseball. Henderson was at the Warriors game a couple nights ago when they lost to the Timberwolves. Sitting right next to my buddy Chris Mullen. A couple of my favorites. Matthew. He gone. Well, that was an easy one. Oh, it's super easy. Just go right here. Click on that link at the top of the page. It'll say free samples, and you just sign up, and they'll ship them out to you. Jeter is core chipper set 1. So yeah, you have to wildcard chipper, right, if you want to keep him long term. Boy, that's a pretty cruddy gold card. I was thinking like, hey, another Soto would be nice because it's a nice chunk of stubs. That was a fast game. All right, we're 8-0 suddenly. We're into All-Star. I usually have it as rating. I guess it could be ranked too, or rank. I probably won't remember to update both, but oh, I guess there wasn't even a command for it. I was just setting down my controller and hit the wrong button. That's what happened there. So for anybody that's newer to the game, if you don't want to let your match window go up, you can just grab the analog sticks and push them left and lock in your window as you're making your way through ranked. You cannot do that in the event or BR. You just need to exit out if you feel like don't want to play somebody that's super dialed in or something. I guess we'll try Christian Javier, since I know I don't like Yamamoto's pitch mix too much. It does show you at the beginning of the game if those boosts are active, which is interesting. So there's the Lindor card, right? That Coffee Time was telling us about. Yeah, Lindor's nice. Oh no, I think Coffee Time was saying Marte. Lindor and Marte are both nice. Oh, Bumble Man, video chat twice. Is it progressing to a real life meetup? Can't figure out the timing. Big old sad. He's staying patient here. Wait, not the aerospace. Is this a different Bumble guy? I mean, apparently it is. Well, I mean, that's what it's for, right? Is just make some connections and see where it goes. That was hanging. Oh, when you were at home. Cell phone guy's out of the picture, Ginny, or do you still hear from him a little bit? I've been telling Ginny to shoot her shot if she wants to, you know, hang out with anybody. Well, left it hanging and that was smash. You don't know you're salty. You know, Ginny, something that can be good content, and I saw a young man I know named Razzo. Razzo was checking out Tinder, and he was, you know, going through the profiles, streaming it. I don't know if there's any concerns that you might be able to get banned off of that. So I don't want to encourage you to do something here that you shouldn't do. But this was like a year and a half or so ago. Kind of when COVID was going on, so maybe even longer. My times are a touch off, but checking out the profiles and matching and connecting with people, he would stream it, and that was super popular for him. And I wonder if it, like, a lady streamer was to do that and like be like, hey, you know, here's X, Y, and Z. You know, here's what this guy's telling me, and you know, be sure that you're not showing anything on screen that you're not supposed to. But yeah, I think it could be really interesting content. At least I know he blew up on that in IRL. You want him to come to your stream, don't want to risk it. Hey, it's just ideas, not something that you should do. Yeah, the unsolicited pic. I don't know how Bumble or those apps work. If you are sending pictures to each other, or if it's just like, this is your profile picture and there's nothing supposed to be, you know, adult on there. You'd almost have to look at it before you put it on screen. Women send the first message. I got back-to-back perfect hits, and then the swing and miss. We've tied up the game. It's weird, some of the stuff that goes so well on just chatting, and it feels like it goes in different waves. But man, just chatting is like a ton of traffic on this platform. No, I saved up my stubs initially and bought him. Felt like I should do the hard part first, and usually saving for trout is difficult to do. Had a little bit of like equipment pack luck early that helped me some dead, so. You can't. Well, I mean, you can. I can't make you do anything, but it's only like day 2, right? I think you picked it up on Game Pass. We need you to stick around. It's too much work. Easter is coming up. Indeed, it is. Had 3 perfect contacts. We're gonna hit into double play, and just got a simple one. Just want to load up open packs and play co-op. Hopefully they can get the bugs out of co-op. I have my concerns about it. Have you had games disconnected since you played it, or has it been pretty good for you? Test Tech was hard to get through most of the games. Oh, come on. You got squeezed.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Okay, it's not swinging. But had DC issues. I think this game mode is going to be a lot more prone to that than the Mutt squads. But I hope I'm wrong. Britton showed you his cat bong, and you said you wanted one, and he says you smoked, Jenny? Even Danielle teases you.
Hold two is the count.
Ball one.
This guy loves the R2 stuff. Every single pitch. In case anybody hasn't heard me complain about it, I'm not a big fan of R2 being in the game. Like, I don't mind the mechanic of showing the guy the pitches or wherever I've been pitching to him, if that's what he's looking at, but to hit it every single pitch and throw up a frickin' stop sign is stupid. At least they limited it to where you can only do it once per pitch now. Co-op is fun. You've been playing a lot of co-op, Jake? Gonna make some TikToks, throw your old mixed CDs into the CD player, and show how much of a roller coaster the mixes are. Yeah, they've added, well, actually they added it last year, Chaos. 2 versus 2 and 3 versus 3 player for Diamond Dynasty. But this year, there's a reward path to it. Last year it was just like a have fun with your buddies thing. I didn't see the one you made. I saw the one your friend made, I thought. Maybe I looked at it wrong, coffee time. I thought your friend made one of like a hand holding a cigar or something. Rap. Just what's Screamo? Is it just screaming? Indie?
Batting seven. The first baseman.
I'm not familiar with that genre. Jumped on it with Goldschmidt. I thought since he worked inside, he was going to go outside. And that high fastball just throws me out. It's like metal, but not metal. They scream. It's emo music. I liked your little, I don't know why I said little. I guess the fishbowl was little. I liked your goals one that you had, where you're going through the ones that like you hadn't hit for the month, and then you went to your fishbowl and all the stuff that you had accomplished. That was pretty cool. I'm not really good about writing stuff down, but I like that. Yeah, the accomplishments jar. In the 3rd year of doing it, you do it on stream. All right, so Jimenez's first plate appearance gets the double. I was looking for the fastball up, and I didn't recognize what that pitch was. Looking down. So my ring light is like right above the camera, and I bought this kit. I haven't even opened it yet. This has a bigger ring light, so someday I may start an hour later. You know, and sometimes I just start late because I'm starting late. But this was on clearance from Walmart. And it had been $75 and it was like down to $15. So this has like a tall one and it's a bigger ring. So I think I'll put it more in the corner of the room, and it may not fatigue my eyes as much when I'm playing the show, because you know you're looking in on the ball and then it's more on the right hand side of my face here. So this eye after a while starts to feel a little bit tired. Because I think it's, you know, getting that light kind of coming in. I know some people like turn the light around and have it diffuse off the wall, but I think I'll try that one of these days. So I'll have to show you guys what I'm doing. Yeah, I posted it, and I know not everybody like looks at every Discord server all the time, but I posted it in my Discord the day that it was on sale. It may still be on there, but I put it in the link section. So another reason to, you know, stay active in the Danielle Freak community. M2's here. Yeah, I hope it's a big win. It came with a green screen, a big ring light, tripod, all kinds of, you know, it's like a content creator kit. They were probably cashing in on those, you know, peak of the pandemic, because everybody was sitting home bored looking for something to do, and now they have probably excess amount of those things, but it's like, I'm still streaming, so I'll take it. Wish you could afford the game this year. Kobe, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking? So I'm thinking we can brainstorm some ideas for you. If you're that serious about it. But you may not like what I'll tell you. But I won't tell you anything rude. Because, okay, so Kobe's 38. All right, for some reason, Kobe, I was under the impression you were like 14 or something. Of course, at 38, different employment available options. But, you know, even as an adult, there's nothing wrong with doing some hustling, recycling some cans, bottles, whatever. Xbox or PS5 says Sir military have the car payments and bills. So you're door dashing. There's a lot of ways to just get after it. I mean, just taking the afternoon that you would have spent enjoying the show, you know, you can probably get out there and scrounge out the 60, 70 bucks for the game. And Kobe's PS5. But yeah, hey, thanks for your service. I'm sorry that you know, times are tight at the moment. But yeah, I was thinking for Kobe, I didn't remember, and I know we've chatted in the past, but I didn't remember if you're a younger guy or older guy. And sometimes you just never know, because you maybe never get into that subject with the viewer. But I was gonna say, like, you know, hey, maybe you can go and offer to wash cars of the neighbors, or, you know, rake leaves or something like that. the feed picks. There probably is a market, but you know, who knows what Kobe wants to do. Yes, we do remember that guy. That guy never stops. He shows up with alt accounts like once or twice a month, stuff, and then he just can't stop from throwing himself out there to where we know that it's him, and then I ban him. He shows up in my my YouTube comments from time to time too. Still, yeah, that guy was something else. At least he wasn't like a malicious troll. He was just annoying. Like, I enjoy the innuendos and the dad jokes and stuff, but you know, if they're doing way too much, yeah, I did too. I was thinking about him, and I was like, you know, I don't even want to say anything about it, because he'll like pop up on the VOD or something with comments. Yeah, when I was playing the Beavers, I thought the same thing, Rubes. There was a guy that had OSU uniforms.
Yep, that ball went out. Oh, that's off the plate.
I was hoping I got away with a comebacker to sneak through for a hit instead route. Walker snatched it. So let's get the bullpen going. I only have Androlis down here. I probably should sell that Lee Smith card. Oh, it doesn't show us the marketplace in here, but I should probably just keep selling everything until I get the American League completed. I was going to try to use the app the other day, but it wasn't ready yet for 23, at least when I checked it, for iOS. It had 22 and 21 in there. He's been your favorite player to use in the other MLBs. Hasn't allows you to announce your watch streak after 3 streaks. That's weird. That's the only one I've ever seen hit in chat too, Rubes. And I bet you I have somebody that has like a 5-day watch streak or a 7-day or something. Like, why make a big thing about somebody's watched for 3 days if somebody's watched a lot longer? Because that's like another incentive to try to get people to stick around. Good swing on the fastball up in the corners. He'd swing through it or pop it up or something. So Cano unties the game. This feels like it's going to be a pretty good game till the end. Ooh, I thought he had back-to-back. Would announce it every day. Yeah, come in. Hey, there's a little announcement in chat. Yeah, Chipper's got a great swing. For sure. So those of you that enjoy real life baseball, because I know some people like playing the game and maybe don't care that much about baseball, the actual sport. just because the game is so good. But those of you that are excited for the season, do you plan to watch games all day tomorrow for opening day, or you gonna watch your favorite team, or is it just gonna be one of those, if it's on, I'll flip it on things? Held on to that a little too long with Jimenez. You are going on opening day. I asked earlier in chat if anybody was gonna go check out the games. That's awesome, Sir Thickles. Now I hope the Yankees win. I usually don't feel that way, but you're there, so that's really cool. You'll be watching. You'll be looking for Sir Thickles. Ragin and Sir Thickles pretty good buddies. I met Ragin through Sir Thickles. All bleeping day. What's up, Carne? Going to the home opener for the Jays. And Zach's going to the Oriole home opener as well. That's going to be cool because you're going to be there for the first day of the reconfiguration coffee time. There's Mr. Basada and Mr. Ragin too much. Oh, and you get to see Cabrera again. And that's why you got your ticket. Mom got tickets lower level before the little one comes. Oh man, that's a nice present. Would have taken off to go to the game. The closest parks are exactly 5 hours away, give or take. Yeah, that's a huge undertaking travel wise. To go, get back, you know, enjoy the game. Hope I laid off. Nope. Yeah, Raging Too Much has been around for a long time. Probably like a 5-year follower. And there's times I'll see Raging Too Much like a lot, and then I won't see him for a while, but he's always a cool guy in chat. 5 years for sure. I think just a little too late to really get that out there for a shot. 5 years, 2 months, 8 days. Leaves you on red now that he's done with FIFA. Wags, he is that type of guy. Toronto's perfect for coffee time. Hop on the train, drops you off at the stadium. Highlights of his life: thrashing the Badgers yesterday. Yeah, he was going off. Don't give him an opening, because he'll go for you. He even used me as a proxy to attack Dell in the Embiid Jokic MVP debate. Excuse me. And no, it's not a smoker's cough. It's just I had a cold that hung around for a while, and I'm assuming it's allergies. I guess I could have like a little respiratory something going on, but I don't feel bad. It just sounds bad at times. Bo Diggity started telling me, I know that cough. And I'm like, Bo, I don't smoke. Seems wrong. 5 hours. Okay, now we got to figure out where M2DH is without doxing him, and how far it is to the stadium, the closest stadium. One hour for each year. Oh, you mean the watch time? I thought you meant M2DH saying 5 hours. I was looking back and forth, and I thought you meant 5 hours to the park, and you were giving M2DH a hard time. I think the watch time is probably low because maybe changing the format of the name or something. Yeah, I know Ragin's been here too much. Yeah, I'm sorry. You know, I'm looking back and forth, and I saw 5 hours, and we were just talking about 5 hours, so I missed the bot command. Not the first time I got something wrong, nor the last. Yeah, it's on the name change. Yep.
Ball inside. Nope, that's inside.
Have a spreadsheet to track of old usernames for your chatters, add all their time together. You're a lot more organized than I am to have that. And he turned on it, so he's hit 2 fastballs out in this inning, and he's kind of catching up to Javier. So I think I better get Javier out of here. If it's not a right-hand batter, I think that might be it. This game's not going great. All right, so it's lefty. All right, we'll send in Androlos.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now,
I mean, spreadsheets are cool. Just the data input, I would think, would take me quite a while. Well, it still pulled the Certhiculus one. It didn't pull the 2 clutch one. Yeah, Genie's got 15 days hanging out. We spent 2 weeks together, Genie. And some change.
No ball, 2 strikes. Ball 1.
The bot hates Certhiculus.
2 balls.
Next month is 6 months. Yeah, just try for that first strike. That one too. 7 days for Stoff. Stoff's changed his name around as well over time. Alright, we'll jam him, but rough inning. This guy's starting to tack on some runs on me. Is there a sub time one? I think just to see the sub. Here's my only way of knowing how to check the sub thing. There may be a different way to check, but I'm trying to pause the game so that way you guys aren't missing any gameplay. But I think like you just click on somebody's name, and then you can see account created, and then sub for 56 months, and you can also see like previous subs, and that type of thing. Danielle Bots like a tier 3 sub, which is weird. But yeah, that's the only way I know to check that one. I don't think there's like a chat command for it. Oh, here we go. Here's the who is for our buddy. I thought Ford was going to sneak it through. Super competitive. Hates losing. Have as much fun possible when doing it. Drop a follow, stick around, switch to PC. Sorry for the potato, but yeah. Certhiculus is anything but a potato. He carried me on Fortnite a handful of times to bitches. We'll get a solo shot from Ricky. Change the bio if modesty is key. Felt like that was hanging. I think I probably could hit that pretty well, although it was in the corner there. But yeah, my timing was terrible. Now we're down 0-2. I think that's going to hang up too long. Alright, so we got a run back, but chasing the game at the moment. Let's see if all righties do up. Let's try out the Sleeve Smith. Getting gaming old. I saw an article, I think it was ESPN that was doing it, about esport, and I think they were saying most esport professionals are burnt out by like 22 or 23. And I try to tell these kids, because you know sometimes I get like the teenagers that come in, you know, some of the try-hard guys on the show or Madden, like your reaction times are just not the same. Like you can try to lock in and focus, but your eyesight gets a little bit worse. Your reflexes are not quite what they used to be, and I don't think there's a lot you can do about it. I know there's different training things, and you don't have to just be resigned to it. Like I see some guys on the show community saying like, hey, I'm in my late 20s, I can't hit World Series anymore. It's like, I mean, I'm in my 40s and I'm doing it, so if I can do it, you guys can do it if you're that into the game. Who knows if I'll do it this year, but yeah, being a top 100, playing for money, all that, like that's a short window for a lot of those esport professionals. And I think that's why if you were to be in that realm, if you're competing in tournaments and winning tournaments, is to start pushing your content creation. That way you can move into being a streamer, YouTuber, whatever, later on, announcer, maybe for tournaments, and grow your following. Because yeah, it's tough to stay on top of the pack, gaming wise, for a long time. Yeah, exactly. 25, 26, you're like the 38-year-old guy. Uh-oh, bedtime. I think we should make a bedtime equals bong time command. There we go. Yeah, she doesn't really sleep. Just relaxes. Blazes it up. Gotta go pick up Griffey, be back in 40... Where's Griffey at that he's 45-minute round trip away? Griffey's hanging out in Iowa. Said, how dare you? How dare my dad talk trash about my home state? He's at your parents' house. Oh, well, have fun at your parents'. That's a pretty good emote, Jenny. I was 30 minutes away.
Ball.
Sleeps a lot.
I got a ball, 1 strike. That's ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
The old rock throw.
2-2 the count.
This is coming from Stoff, who said he couldn't throw a football 20 yards yesterday, but he could run Georgia's offense because they're so good. All right.
He's out.
Arenado picks it, and we'll see it down 2. You're near church.
Leading off for the Jews, the designated hitter.
I didn't know there was a church, Iowa. That Hosier song, Take Me to Church. I would play it all the time if I lived in Church, Iowa.
1-0.
That'd be the anthem. Jenny's in for 5 tickets. Could throw a baseball 85 to 88 from the mound. Could never put it on the line from center field to home, but a football just never learned to be able to throw it.
That's ball 2.
You don't have to be here. I usually don't do it, my giveaways that way. I feel like if people hang out and they have channel points, like, yeah, they can just enter it and win at their convenience. It's usually fun to do the drawings and stuff, but yeah, no need to be active in chat or anything. Yeah, have a safe trip, buddy. Hopefully I'll rally back and win this game and dedicate it to Stoff. Or maybe I'll dedicate it to Iowa. Who knows? First I gotta win the game. These swings are not gonna win the game. Down 2 with 10 outs to work with. Those pitches on the outer half, I had a fastball to the other lefty. I feel like I'm really on him, but I'm just a touch late. And that time I went chasing off the plate. Rubes, have you had flooding in your area? I had asked Brenton And I know, Southern California, even Los Angeles area, is massive. But Britain did not have any flooding last time I talked to him about it. But we do have, flooding concerns with everything going on. Chaos is in it to win it. Gamer subs. I have 5 gift cards, or excuse me, 3 gift cards. Overstated that a little bit. 3 gift cards to give away at the end of today's stream. And we got the free samples as well. If anybody would like to grab those, please do so. You can click on that link and just sign up for them. They'll ship them to you. Around the world. They'll ship them to Australia. Minor flooding, not really long-term damage. Okay. And hopefully it won't be the case. But it's like I can hear the rain pouring down outside right now. I believe today's supposed to be the last day for a while. At least according to my iPhone weather app. Streams and streets. Some back streets were underwater, nothing major. Yeah, I've never seen the lakes and the rivers and things around here as high as they are. Tonight we're supposed to have rain till about 1 a.m. and then it doesn't look like there's any more in the forecast like the next 10 days, but who knows. Posture check's terrible. No doubt. I feel like my chair's not quite where I need it to be at times, and I'm always just kind of squirming around on it. But I should probably just get up and stretch and stuff. Mountains are super green. To me, and I'm not in the same area as Reeves in California, but it feels as if it's still like late November or something, or like December weather. Like it hasn't really warmed up and it's still just overcast a ton. And I do like the weather to be rainy and that sort of thing, but not at the expense of like wanting flood damage or people to be passing away. I think there's been a handful of deaths in California due to floods. That'd be a tough double play, and you won't even bother throwing through. So Jimenez grounds out, and here's Ford. I don't think I've taken enough pitches throughout this game. He's only on 70 pitches. But I feel as if he's thrown a lot of strikes with Walker. Oh, that's going to be a double play ball. I thought that was caught on the line. Decent swing, but it's getting me to hit the top half of it. So credit to the opponent for pitching pretty well. Yeah, I didn't feel like it was like a terrible cut at it, but it is what it is. Still just need a runner and a home run to tie this, provided I don't go give up more runs. I'm pretty much, at least in my mindset right now, just trying to go through the ranked program without a whole lot of consideration to like trying to push World Series or anything early. Because I'm not trying to run out the best lineup I can for the amount of stubs that I have. I'm working on that American League collection. It's a point that's rather annoying. I think I'll block him now that I'm thinking about it. Having to sit here and face somebody that wants to pause or not pause, but has to R2 every single pitch. I guess I better pause the game so he doesn't throw out. It's like, just be ready to hit, man. We don't have to squeeze R2 every single freaking pitch. I know there's a lot of players like that, but I'm not trying to report them, just trying to block. Alright, so hopefully we won't match them again throughout the year. The week of the Masters, so we're pretty close to it. I think it's next weekend. Only 10 years removed from the ring, with only 100 pounds of blubber gained, countless pounds of muscles lost. Talking about that one friend that once held the receiving yards record for the state of Texas. Man, I thought you were talking. Excuse me. I thought you were talking about Kendrick Perkins there. I don't know. I think people block other names so they don't play him. I think that's supposed to work. Yeah, live golfers are playing the Masters. I did see the end of the name. It's amazing how many Beaver names we're facing here today. Super late swing with Ricky. Ricky's been like my best guy. He does run it up at 100 miles an hour. Yeah, chase that slurve way in. Friend wants to spare. Like, dude, it's been so long. How's Anamunos today? Who do your Astros play tomorrow, Anamunos? Man, he's able to get me. I thought that was going to get out of the play. Cease in the Sox.
Nope. Ball one.
Jumped on it, but foul. And it was ball two. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was going to hit the strike zone for him or not. Just try to swing late, so down to my last inning. Just try to rally back.
Ball one's the count.
Pretty good pitcher, my opponent. Annoying to face when you're pitching to him because of the constant delays. It just kind of breaks up the rhythm. Framber going to throw so nice. Fastballs are so nuanced. You gonna go check out any Astro games in person this year, Anamunos? Rain's coming down hard. Hasn't really affected my internet connection. Knock on wood. I haven't had too many days where I've had a lot of issues in this cold, wet weather. But you know, if suddenly I'm not here, like storm might have gotten me or something. I didn't think he had stepped on the bag initially. That's why I rounded around there. Felt like that should have been a tailor-made double play. The Manatees day trip from Austin. Alright, need a bloop and a blast. M2GH is in it to win it. He's got 10 tickets in. And reliever Shohei coming in the game. Just trying to take advantage of the shift being on. I mean, I needed a base runner. I don't know what this guy was thinking. So here's Nolan. I was trying to pause, to be honest with you guys. I hit up on the D-pad, but didn't let me get him out of there. Wanted to look at my options. Seems like Newt Bar's the play, I guess. And we'll just have to suffer defensively. I don't have the best bench brigade right now, but deal with that if we deal with it, if we can tie this game up. But yeah, pausing feels delayed if you're trying to get the pinch hitter at times. That was the one. Dang it. was late on the cutter. That was also a pretty good pitch to, you know, barrel it up and turn on it down the shorter corner on a pull. But all right, new bar's retired.
Now back, the second baseman.
That's a ball. One ball.
Fastball popping from the team. We'll make him wait to throw. He's worn out R2 on us.
That's ball 2. 2-2 the count.
And there's a 2-run shot. We're back in the game, boys and girls. Bang. We are completely even. 4 runs, 11 hits for both of them.
Later, he gets the rebound,
Boom
passes
goes
it to the man, shoots it, and boom goes the dynamite.
It is Camilo.
Okay, great. Thanks a lot for that look into sports, Brad.
I was hedging sinker down and in. I just didn't get the PCI in a really good spot. And then there was Andres Jimenez.
The shortstop.
Or extras.
0-1's the count.
Wanted to go with it, but he's been throwing to the lefties on the outer half. I got it off of those. And couldn't go off. I mean, I could have if I didn't hit the button, but I didn't. All right. Does anybody play third base? He can, but we don't have another shortstop. So can this dude. New bar only plays in the outfield. I think all my outfielders. Oh, this guy plays in. All right, so we can swap. Sort of. Then we'll see. Eventually, I'll sort this out. Hopefully, I don't run out of pause time. All right, Jimenez at short. Newt Bar, Kondo can swap. So he's a pretty versatile card. This guy can also catch. Good one to have around.
Leading off for New Orleans, the center fielder, Mookie Betts.
Thinking about a Mariners win AL flyer? I'm not sure what you mean. Like a little graphic, or do you mean like a cheer card type thing on a Munoz?
The batter number 22, second baseman, Robinson Cano. Your attention, please.
Hey, run another one. You're a moderator. You can just run a raffle when you feel like it, buddy.
What do you got? Oh, 1.
He's going to get that knock and get the lead back off the ghost runner. Mariners win pennant. Bet the odds are good. You're liking their pitching. Yeah, Mariners should be solid this year. Although, what are you saying about your Astros? If you think it's Seattle's turn, you think the Astros are regressing this season? I was able to just slap it through there. Dang it.
The batter, the left fielder, Randy
Do the Mount Visit, try to get that confidence back up. Kind of a weird animation there from the second baseman. So we don't get the double play. It was a speedy runner.
What do you got?
Salvi did go around. You concerned about the Rangers at all, Onamunos? Or the Angels? Angels always look good on paper. Alright, we got shot to win it.
The catcher.
Should tie it with this first one. The webs. There's a bunch of them. I'll get you one here, Tony. I'm trying to think of what it's called though. I usually just Google it up and it comes right up.
Oh, that's it.
Ford hits a line early. You know, if it's on the ground, that runner probably could advance.
The left fielder, number 24.
He's gonna walk right through. No. I'll grab it for you too, because there's a handful of them, but they all kind of do the same thing. You paste it in the video, and then it gets the audio and turns it into an MP3 player or an MP3 player, an MP3 file. Look at that play. Potentially walk right through. You may have to wait a while, Matthew Salzwell.
Counts 1-0. Ball. 2-1.
Boom. Get cheese. Freaking R2 and go. You don't know how to bunt. No, that was pretty brutal beatdown for that guy to suffer. But there we go. That was dirty. No, you don't. Well, are you trying to download the video, or are you trying to just get the audio? Let me read what you said. Yeah, I think you're just looking for the audio, right? That was pretty messed up. Oh, Ragin, thanks for the big resub. I see that your name's subscribed now. We'll get Ragin up on the wall. Shoot, what's it called? I think I usually just type in YouTube audio to MP3. Yeah, this one works. This one right here, Tony. This was the first one that came up in Google, but I think they change over the years. But you just would paste in whatever you want, and then you can get the MP3. It's kind of a funky looking site, but this is where I got it from. I think there's a bunch of other ones too that do the same type of thing. But yeah, I've done that for some of my like channel point redeems. Since I was showing you guys a browser window, please enter the giveaway and please take advantage of the Gamer Subs free trial. You can click on my website link right there and then try our free samples. They'll ship them to you around the world. They have a handful of different flavors, and it's keto friendly. It's less than 1 calorie. It's got nootropics for a calmer focus. What we got here: 0 sugar, organic caffeine, no fillers. The no fillers thing is true. It's a pretty small scoop, but it mixes well into water. And not that the other stuff isn't true, but that one I can tell you it's not packed full of sugars or something. 6 of the body's most critical vitamins or crucial vitamins and minerals, electrolytes, And they'll ship you out 3 packs, and there's 2 servings per pack, so you get like 6 servings to test out some different flavors, see if you like it. And while you're here, you know, enter the giveaway. What's up, Kenny? You can type ticket, or if you got some non-L-bucks you want to burn, you can do multiples, or just go right to the giveaway site, right there. So we're still winning. Opponents blocked. Went and blocked them. Don't know how this went through. What the hell? Oh, were you not trying to resubscribe to Twitch? Pull a fast one on you? I'm sorry if they did, Raging. But thank you, buddy. We got 10 packs. How about a little predictor on the packs? I'm doing great. Still undefeated in rank somehow. Will we pack a diamond player? Yes or no? 2 minutes to risk your Donnell bucks. Let's get Raging on the wall with the other March subscribers. Yeah, hopefully we keep winning. Are they finally letting you guys gamble your points? Got 10 singles coming for us. That was a nice win. I mean, it was cheesy enough, but I did blast a 2-run shot in the 9th to get it to extras, and then yeah, able to pull that out. If you're not seeing the channel point predictor, like Chaos, he saw it, you can just refresh your chat, and then you can bet on if we will pack a diamond or not. Should say like prediction started there at the top of the deal. Somebody should definitely vote no. It doesn't let you vote in your own things, but yeah, win some Donnie points if you want to, or not. But yeah, they're letting the Australians gamble. Why not, right? The pack odds are 1 in 50 per pack for a player diamond. We're looking for a player diamond. So if it's a bat skin or something, that doesn't count. Albo must be the GOAT. Alright, so action just about done. Good luck to you. Especially if you said, yes, I'll get a diamond. But hey, points are points. ScoMo out, Albo in. Here we go. May the odds be in our favor. Well, that was three commons and a bronze, and an Arkansas Travelers Road uniform. Don't know if we can set the bar much lower. We're only going up from there. We got the Phillies batting practice and Jorge Alfredo. I think I said that right. All right, Brad Boxberger. 3 packs in. We've yet to see a diamond. Joey Bart. Yeah, we got a diamond consumable thing. Not consumable. It's the Brewers 2000 jerseys. It's like it's nice to see the diamond animation, but I think usually if you get a consumable, you're not going to get a player. Can't remember if that's actually true, but it definitely seems to be that way in my brain. These guys were so unpopular, they didn't even let them come in for pitcher day. And they're both free agents. Speaking of free agents, I think we might have some more packs over there on that free agent collection. Okay, now they're just getting lazy. I thought they gave us duplicates twice. Weaver and Fraley are different guys, but they're both there with the red background and bronzes, but got Hunter in there twice. Needed him. We're getting low on those Collins. Jose Suarez, 2 packs remain. Can we pull this out? Alvarado's there. And last chance. Swing and a miss. All right, those were rough. Sorry, Chaos. Chaos went down. Let's see who predicted that correctly. Actually, a lot of points ended up going in on no there. Somebody got in late. You've seen it with duplicates before in another stream. They're doing the opposite of juicing the packs. They're squeezing the packs. Oh, Matthew Sauce Boss. Congratulations to Matthew. He must have had the most no points in there. Let me go collections. And I'm pretty sure in live series we have enough free agents for the rest of the stuff. Not quite. All right. We'll get 10, and then the ball and bundles at 200. So let's open another 10 bundle. Let's predict on it again if you guys want to. It'll give me some content. Then we'll reset our brain, try to go win again. So another 10 bundle. Let me see. Does this one include... it does include a silver. I did pop a silver out of those. So 1 in 50 on that silver. I'll be right back. I'm just going to run to the restroom while you guys get your points in. Now you guys know how to wager your channel points if you want to. It feels like we're due to hit a yes. I'll be right back. Hopefully Diamond's coming out here. 2K on yes, and how much on no? Only 60? The no is getting crazy value right now. But good luck to the yes bettors. We're waiting, and then we'll start ripping. Here we go. Come on, Ramon. Juice these packs. I would have just compiled them all together into one big predictor, but I didn't know. We got a Blake Snell. He's a diamond in our heart. It's been in this stream before. But Blake, former Cy Young winners, 80 gold. Oh, Matthew, he switched it up here. He went to being a yes better. I'm trying Matthew. We got 3 shots and a silver pack opportunity. Another gold, this time Robbie Ray. And a gold batting glove. So far it's been pretty much the definition of fodder through 20 packs. And if we're going to save it, we got 1 in 50 shot. We did not hit the single outer on the river, to use the poker term. That's tough. That's pack opening on MLB The Show. All right, here we go again. We're 9-0 and ranked. Pay this off. Whoever snuck in on no got some good value. It looks like 60 points, and they won all those yes points. M2DH, hey, M2 coming up on a big win. All right, here goes Shohei. Of course, your Danielle Bucks and your channel points are different. The points are for you know, doing redeems, the Danielle Bucks, like Matthew just wagered. Those are for, you know, giveaways and things like that. There used to not be a Twitch currency thing, or points still until recently. He lost it all. Alright, we're going back to the ballpark. Probably time for a couple more games, depending on how they go. You know, if you get somebody quitting out or something, then they go fast.
Leading off for Alabama.
It's got Harris leading off and a couple lefties. Stacking back to back here.
Oh and 1.
Oh, that one is hanging out there. Shohei's on the hill for us again, trying to get live series Shohei parallel that.
What do you got?
So have you guys, anybody in chat, have you done the weekly wonders moments yet? Are they difficult or are they pretty easy? If I get kind of caught between like I don't have enough time for another ranked game, then we'll probably dive into doing some of those. Easy, finish in 15 minutes, easy. Oh, right on.
One's the count. Oh,
Rewards are packed. I got jammed up on that silly swing.
Batting second. The right fielder.
Yeah, it seems like it's not in the main menu. You have to go into Diamond Dynasty and other programs. Cubby was the one that told me where it was. So I think maybe I need to reset my game for it to show up. It didn't look like it was a ton of moments either. Like 6 or 8 probably.
Batting third.
So what does he throw? Slider, circle change, curve. That was a challenge fastball, and I bailed out of it with the PCI. Plus, I was late, but I mean, it's pretty close to center cut. And I was waiting for it to break. It didn't. Stoff has returned. Welcome back, bud. How's Griffey doing? Hopefully, your parents were doing well too.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Stuff I opened 20 standards that I accumulated from, you know, grinding the game, and got a whole lot of nothing. 2 gold players, I think. Munching on some duck and potato. What a boy. I didn't want that pitch.
Ball. Ball, that's out. Two, 1. Nope, that's inside.
Oh, lays off. Corbin Carroll comes out tomorrow. Is it a Future Stars card or something? I thought he had one last year. I feel like his BR card, or well, his live series card, let me rephrase that, was pretty good. I felt like it was kind of juicy, despite not having the best ratings. He's going to be a demon. Yeah, he is. So I saw last year, you know, they pushed a lot of the future stars, right? And they said, you know, a lot of these guys haven't even played in the majors. They had ridiculous ratings and just like kind of generic stances and stuff. And there was some blowback on so many of those being in the game. And now that you're telling me that Carroll's coming, it's kind of, I hope they're not gonna rehash too much of the 22 stuff. But yeah, Corbin Carroll's like a legitimately really good prospect, as far as I'm aware. Good job for my opponent to get that out. I thought for sure that was going to be a hit. Lefty lefty when the shift on. Lead off batter. Thought let's just get a run on. At least that was my intention. Have to get better at blocking the strongholds on the conquest. It's annoying when they, if you're not keeping your strongholds safe, when they come in and play you and you have to defend it. It's like now I'm having to play an extra freaking game that I don't care about. I just like to get through those as quickly as I possibly can. I thought that was in their first strike. That's what just happened. Yeah, it's been a while, but I do remember that happening from time to time. Oh, that was a bad swing. Yeah, I'm a little jumpy, chasing it for too much here.
Leading off for the Aggies, the first baseman, Edward Julian.
Yeah, I thought it was safe, right? You got to keep a certain amount of fans in there, and then I think you don't really get attacked too much. Or it just kind of defends it automatically. I forget what it is that it does, but if it gets too low, then suddenly you're getting your time wasted.
Can't lose, Bull.
Oh, that got a lot of the plate. Tony gets the looking strikeout.
Oh, and 1.
Stoff, did you happen to see if that card is going to be in packs or if we go through some program to get it? The Corbin Carroll. Going to be rare round 12. Okay. Hate that film. Welcome to the show, Pack.
Leading off for the Jews, the shortstop,
Only one more game left, and then that happens. I feel like their Instagram is weird. I'd also say Mutt's that way too. Top 5 foods? Are we talking food or is just stuff I like to eat? Because I like to eat junk food too. bacon bean steak if we're throwing cholesterol out and I'm going back to eating meat. So I would go bacon bean steak, Doritos, and something like Honey Nut Cheerios. How about that? Bacon wrap steak for the win. Seems like it was 9 players that made the cut on their respective teams this season. Volpe was on there as well. Bacon wrap steak. Yeah, I love the Honey Nut Cheerios. You haven't had it, Fatso Castro? I think I've only had it like once or twice in my life. There's a steakhouse inside of one of the tribal casinos out here, and they have like the best steaks I've ever had. Back when I was still eating meat, and yeah, I had one that was bacon wrapped. And yeah, that was great. Pizza, prime rib, yeah, tacos are good. Classic cheeseburger, buffalo wings. I know Fatso Castro has his 5. He wouldn't have asked the question. He's priming us for this. Ricky with the old worm burner. Dang it. Thought I was on that one, but dropped too low. Longhorn has the bacon wrap.
Leading off for Alabama, the center fielder, Michael Harris.
Hey, Fatso Castro doesn't really stream, but he might one day, and he's just awesome. So follow my buddy if you haven't already followed him. You eat them for dinner all the time? Yeah, I love Honey Nut Cheerios. I got the big well, we don't go to Costco often, but we went like 3 weeks ago, and I got the 2 huge boxes. I've already gone through like one, and I've gone through one. I think we're like halfway through the second one, so I've gone through 1.5. My daughters both like to come over and eat out of my bowl if they see me eating. Pasta, steak, buffalo wings, hamburgers, and potatoes. Yeah, potatoes are tough. I should have probably had them in there instead of like Doritos, because I love like French fries, and you know, there's all kinds of different ways to fix potatoes. Pasta might be number 1 for Fatso Castro. Junk food, Flamin' Hot Cool Ranch Doritos, Flavor Blast. Oh, I didn't know there was a favorite Flavor Blast Goldfish. We get goldfish a lot. Usually we get the whole grain for the kids, so that way, you know, hopefully they're eating something a little bit better. Girl Scout cookies, root beer floats. What type of Girl Scout cookies are you getting? I heard that they didn't do well in those raspberry cookies this year. You add a local honey on top of them. I've heard if you eat local honey, it helps a lot with allergies. Flamin' Hot Cool Ranch goes hard. All of the above. Boy, nobody's hitting in this game. This is concerning. We're 9-0 and ranked. Trying to go to 10-0. That's not the swing. I knew it was a little off the plate, but I thought I could shoot it to right with the overshift. One of the former employees sold you some from his dad's hive. There's like some roadside stands and stuff around here that's supposed to have local honey, so maybe I should stop and get some. That does sound pretty good to just spread that on there instead of like putting sugar on or something. I've never tried it that way. Chips and salsa replacing root beer floats. Root beer floats are pretty elite too. I don't care for salsa much, but I do like getting the fresh like restaurant chips. If I go to, we have a couple of like authentic Mexican restaurants here, and I even like making the chips myself out of tortillas in the deep fryer. Condo says no. Kenny loves the salsa. Really good with oat milk as well. You make your own salsa to stop. Nice Shohei. It's not got touched up yet, but we're not giving him any run support. Only guy to get on base has been Nolan Arenado. Got a single. And he's hitting again right now against Sandoval. A lot of the Mexican restaurants there have very good salsa. See, here's the thing with that it sometimes surprises me is like Kinney's in Georgia. And I guess, you know, you could have Mexican restaurant anywhere, but I wouldn't have thought about like having a lot of Mexican restaurants there. Being in California, we have a large Mexican American population, and we have like, you know, taco trucks, and we have, you know, obviously we have like the Taco Bells and Del Tacos, but we have some really good like authentic restaurants too. Why don't you marry it then? And Tippis knows good Mexican food. I think he said his mother-in-law really cooks the authentic dishes. PCI was on point. Timing not so much. Lots of Hispanic population where Kinney's at. There's a Mexican restaurant on every corner there. Not talking about like I wouldn't expect that in like Wisconsin for it to be popular necessarily, but I mean it is good food. You know, you can like good food anywhere, not necessarily tied to, you know, population ethnicities. Got Mexicala Rosa or something up there in Canada. Not sure how the food. Oh, so you haven't tried it yet then? For coffee time. Mom mixes super good, yummy, authentic food. Tippis, how's your MLB The Show experience going, buddy? Thanks for watching and being here. Thank you to everybody for being here. But yeah, I didn't know Tippis was in chat till a minute ago. Kenny lives for the wings and the Mexican food. Slow roller. And he's not able to turn two. That was a pretty bad swing. 7 different Mexican locally owned restaurants on the same road. Yeah, that surprises me. I wouldn't. Like, you've asked me if I'm ever going to go to Wisconsin, and you were telling me like some of the cool stuff, best time of the year to go. And I've mentioned on stream like someday I'd like to do like the RV trip and go like out to Oklahoma and then maybe like loop back through and see some different states and see the Grand Canyon and all that stuff with the kids when they're old enough to travel. Like, I wouldn't imagine being on that trip. I'm going to go into Wisconsin and see like a lot of Mexican restaurants. But, you know, it's one of those deals where something comes up in chat, thanks to Fatso Castro, asking the top 5 foods. And now, you know, here we are talking about, it's like, hey, yeah, I wouldn't have known that you guys had that there. He just got there into chat about to knock out the WBC and start on the USA map. Be sure to defend your stronghold. And 2DH was just talking about that a minute ago. I got to scrap together some runs. He's pitching pretty well against me. Neither one of us really threatening to get much going here, at least in the early going. This game's into the 6th. Pitcher's duel at the moment. What's the umpire doing? Like, he's turned his back to everything, doesn't get out of the way. Very cool umpire. No, I don't. I'm on, personally I'm on the vegetarian deal, so I don't eat fish. I never cared for fish much anyways. I haven't had any animal product. I know there's like pescatarians that they don't eat other meat, but they do eat fish. But no, I don't eat fish. But I haven't had anything for like 12 years. Not that I don't like the taste, just family heart history sucks. I try to limit cholesterol intake. Yeah, and everybody's different, right? Like, you get some people that are like, hey, I'm a vegan, I don't eat cheese or meat, and or yeah, dairy. There's my opponent's first hit. I don't think I could do without dairy. I love milk and all that stuff. Started USA map in the morning. 3 or 4 strongholds through for coffee time. Oh, that was hanging a touch. I'm lucky he didn't get underneath that. those of you in chat, are you kind of adventurous on what you'll eat, or do you just kind of stick to the stuff that you know you like? I'm always afraid to try different stuff. I mean, afraid's probably not the right thing, but you know, like I'm not gonna try out like Indian food or something, with no disrespect to anybody, but you know, if I don't know how it tastes, then I'll just stick to things on the menu that I know I'm gonna enjoy, or just get like a little small side of something. M2's willing to try it all. I feel like I've probably missed out on some stuff I would have loved, but I'm just like, you know, certain textures and stuff kind of get to me. So I'd rather not put myself in a situation where it's like somebody prepares something like at somebody's house, or if I'm out to eat with friends and suddenly I'm gagging or something. You'll try it as long as there's no pineapple. Hates the pineapple. You know you like sushi as a favorite. Personally, you cannot be a vegetarian, at least for now. Yeah, I definitely don't think it's for everybody, and I'm not like one of those like, hey, you guys shouldn't be doing this or that. Like, yeah, everybody should make their own decision. That's a fair ball, banked off the bag. A little different animation. It seemed like it rolled up the pitcher's mound a little bit slowly there too. Interesting. Just don't remember seeing it quite like that. Spent night at a friend's house. Had tacos when you first got there. Next day went to eat more. And the meat looked like a tongue. I wandered off the bag. I probably could have got thrown behind there. Yeah, you know, a lot of people, at least in the meat departments around here, you will see tongue, and I think you can get brains too. I remember going with my buddy, and I love you too, Kenny. Thanks for being here. All of you guys and gals that hang out. Thank you guys. But I remember going to one of the Mexican restaurants. It was a taco truck restaurant with my best friend, and he's Mexican American. At least my best friend growing up. Now we almost never get in touch with each other. But I forgot the proper term, but it was like tacos con sesos. So it was like brains, and that was for his mom. He told me he didn't care for it, but we went and picked that up for her. But some of the stuff's supposed to be pretty good, you know. But there's like no way I'm gonna be like, hey, yeah, let me eat some cow tongue or something. Yeah, no. Kenny's like, you know what? No, I'll pass. You asked why it looked like that, and he said that's because what it is. You're like, oh, okay, give me some more. Pile some more on my plate. There's a traditional dish in Norway. I forgot what it's called. Flanders was telling about us one day, and then he posted it in the Discord server. And it's like a goat head, and people eat like every part of the goat head. I don't know if they deep fry it or they bake it or what, but yeah, that one kind of freaked me out. I was like, Phil, no disrespect to the culture there, and he doesn't like it himself, but I was like, I'm gonna go ahead and remove this from the server because it just looks terrifying. All right, we're scoreless through the top of the seventh. Tastes like pork to MTPH. Been a good pitching performance from that opponent with Sandoval. He's kept me off balance. Then again, I've been playing for a few hours, so maybe I'm not locking in. I mean, I'm trying to. He's got me twice on that play. I feel like that was a pretty good bunt, but he's charged in and grabbed it with Nolan Arenado. Just trying to get Harper. He was leading off both of those innings. Trying to get Harper on base, right, and go from there. Arenado's teeing off. Yeah, what's with all the bunting? It was a solid bunt though. Right, I'm pretty sure I can send Kondo to third, so we'll get a pinch runner in here. Well, I don't have much speed on the bases. We'll send in Newt Bar. One run might be all it takes in this game. For either of us. Circle change got me really good. I thought it was a fastball leaving the hand. I was trying to pull up and in for it. And certainly felt like I laid off, but umpire said no. I think that's going to drop. Let's try to get third. And he hesitated, so we do get first and third. Honestly, wanted to just drop down a bunt there to get that runner across. I thought Goldschmidt was too good of an opportunity against a left-hander. We'll get the sacrifice fly instead. So the pinch runner probably did make a difference. Was able to advance twice with Newt Bar on the bases. Andres Jimenez turns on it, and it's a Jimenez bomb, lefty. And suddenly we're up by 3. Win expectation strongly in our favor. Here's Harry Ford. Harry Ford is the opposite of the clean-shaven Chevrolet. I'm sure he's heard some bad puns through the years. He's going to hear more if he makes it to the majors. Harry turned on it, but it was too far in, and he'll be retired. Alright, Newt Bar and Kondo can switch positions. That guy's awesome for being so versatile, position-wise. And he's got a good swing. I like that card early in the game. He's trying to get Harper in. Hey, he got me. I made a bad throw. So turnabout's fair play. And Harper's on to start the inning. Good job, too. He didn't tip it or anything. Just bang. There it is. Alright, got the twin killing off of Salvi's bat. Shohei's been cruising in this one. Only 68 pitches thrown for a Tommy.
At the ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
And Newt Bar, the pinch runner, defensive sub. Grab it.
Leading off for the Dukes, the left fielder,
There's Ricky.
Henderson.
I think the thing with Sandoval is he just throws so much junk at you. Excuse me. It's hard to tell out of the hand which breaking pitch it is. And he may not wait back long enough or something. Not when I went. He made an impatient swing. So it can be an effective card, depending who's using it. No good animation at first. I thought it might sneak underneath for a second.
The center fielder, number 27.
Here's Mike Trout. I got myself jammed up. It says good timing, but not really. Too far behind. Plus, that PCI wasn't going to work.
Leading off for Alabama, the designated hitter, Tim.
So Otani looking for the complete game shutout.
The batter, the second baseman, Chase Utley.
That was hanging a little bit. It's late. Ricky will grab it. And we're now away from Tino.
Now batting, the center fielder, Michael Harris.
Oh and 1.
Tommy says, I'll do it myself. Great game. And Shohei left the 3 spot. So Tani had 8 strikeouts, 1 walk, 2 hits allowed. Don't think I'm taking enough pitches. Some of these pitch counts have been pretty low. We'll jump up to 514. Shohei to P2. We'll get a choice pack and a West pack and a division selection. So let's get these. Hey, a couple Tyler Andersons. It's not letting me open the choice pack. Oh, there we go. I guess had to go up a menu to get to it. We already got Jimenez. May as well grab Mr. Cortez. Then we got the option of Lucas Giolito or Ryan Ludwig. I got a lot of outfielders. I guess I'll grab Giolito. Might have got your hitting figured out. There's been a lot of times I thought I had it figured out, only to come back the next day and go, God, how do I play this game? All right, so Tino, let me take a screenshot of that. It's a nice start to the year. 1 game went to extras so far. Yeah, golf can be that way for sure. Strike zone to strike. Yeah, I'm in strike zone. It definitely helps, I think, for myself to see the ball as magnified as possible. I know you see a little bit more of the break and stuff otherwise, though, if you get zoomed out a bit. I'm trying to look and see. I know Twitch enabled a new thing in the dashboard. Trying to see if they gave it to me. It's like a research thing. Doesn't look like they gave it to me, as far as I can tell. I think it was like 2/3 of streamers, or 1/3 of streamers got it, or something. Let me give you guys the analytics link, if I can get it here. If anybody wants to check out their data, but it's supposed to show like when's like the best time to stream a certain game or whatever. Yeah, I'm surprised. We're just kind of cruising so far. I think play at least 1 more, maybe knock out some moments, and then do the drawing for the giveaway. If they can never take 10 away from me, fantastic. I might lose the next 100, but we started it out hot. Been sitting for a while, so good to move around. Somebody's got to be up here. Alright, I guess we'll go with Yamamoto, although I don't love his pitch selection, pitch mix, but hopefully we can pitch well with him. Warriors are pretty bad. They were lucky to win that game. Draymond easily could have got kicked out yesterday. I feel like if he doesn't act up, then they probably don't get themselves emotionally invested as they should have been. But you know, like, what's going on with that team not to be amped up to play? This one felt like it was taking forever to get going. Let's try another one. Don't want to play some lag fest thing. But how's Burke doing? Good to see you, Burke. I mean, they've had a good run, but I don't like the way the season's going. It was a nice finish last night, though, to pull that out. Your Cavaliers got a good shot to go. At least to the second round, I would think, Burke, this year. Yeah, the regular season takes a long time, and then they've added the play-in, which just makes it longer to get to the playoffs, and so many teams get in. Don't love the NBA's format, but I guess it's a moneymaker, and that's probably why they're doing it the way that they do. Did you guys see where the NFL is going to switch now to being able to flex teams? Maybe they can't flex to Thursday night, but there's some exceptions they can make on Thursday night now, where teams may have to play on multiple Thursday night games this year. Mara, the Giants owner, was going off on it. I really don't know who's going to get out of the West. I mean, it's like coin flip deal. I know we have Nuggets, Grizzlies, and Kings towards the front of the table, but I'm not a huge believer in any of those teams. I mean, one of them very well can make it through. Somebody's going to have to make it through, right? And then you have teams like Golden State, Lakers, that are scratching in, trying to get in there. Suns could be good if Durant stays healthy. Durant and Booker could be a tough combo. I think out of the East, it's probably Celtics or Milwaukee Bucks. I think if the Bucks are healthy, they might get that series. I know they didn't last year, but they were missing Middleton, right? And I think Celtics are a bit improved too this year. Hawks in the East. I don't think the Hawks are making it, Tony. But I'll stand corrected when you're right. You come back and tell me I was wrong. So I know I didn't really answer that very well, Chaos, but Milwaukee Phoenix, if I had to pick for a rematch, with Milwaukee winning. Hawks are bad like most of the teams. Just kidding. One thing about Shippett's wood grain is, like, if you look at the back of the wood grain and see where the ball comes out, then you can just keep trying to look for that spot. And I'm trying to pick that up for Walker. I don't really like Shippett, but I don't mind it as much as it used to be when it was more of a bandbox. Thinking Boston or Bucks out there. Yeah, I feel like the same thing. I feel like Nuggets and Kings, like, those teams have been like regular season grinders, but I don't have a ton of faith in them winning multiple playoff series. That is pretty average, for sure. I mean, Warriors may not even get to a 7-game series, Burke. That's the problem. They've been on serious and letting games slip. That Minnesota game that they let slip away the other night was ridiculous. Not that Minnesota's a bad team, but they shot themselves in the foot about 3 times right down the home stretch, and they snatched defeat out of the jaws of victory. And now Minnesota's got the tiebreaker against us. So if Golden State ends up in the play-in, I mean, those are 2 single games. Yeah, they can definitely lose them both. I don't think they're going to lose 2 at home if they were the 7 seed, but who knows? Yeah, I can see Golden State like messing around and not even getting in. I do not like the play-in thing, and I've said as much for the entirety of it. And I have some Warrior fans that come by and they're just like, I think they're younger and they're convinced that we're still going to have a good run. But no Wiggins for Golden State. If Wiggins isn't there and gets the rust off in the next couple of games, I don't think we have much of a shot. Absolutely need Wiggins to be playing in sync with the rest of the players. Peyton's a decent addition, but we should have in my opinion, just held on to Wiseman because we get abused on the rebounding quite often, unless Looney's in.
Ball, that's inside.
We don't know. They haven't said something serious apparently, but
Ball,
it's all hush hush. He's been away from the team for like 2 months. It's not an injury thing. I don't know if it's a death in the family or somebody's terminally ill or if it's who knows what. There's all kinds of speculation out there, but I don't think anybody really knows. I've never seen a player be gone this long without the media talking about it. I mean, the media does talk about it. They'll ask Curry or they'll ask whoever, but they don't know what's going on. Pitcher stamina and conquest. Yeah, I don't know if it's something with one of his children or what it could be. But it's a weird thing for sure. Rooster's got a guy sorted out like that. Yeah, I kind of appreciate that they've respected his privacy, but it's weird too. Like the guy's making max money and he's not playing. But it must be something serious because it seems like all the players are okay with it and the front office and stuff too. Feels like I got a pretty good opponent in this game. I don't think we're going to get him on the relay, but may as well do it. Hey, I'm not trying to do all this. I'm trying to just walk Soto intentionally. There we go. It feels like that menu's more difficult to access now. Or that command. Face the righty here. And something about Yamamoto, I just don't love his pitch selection.
that's ball two.
Yeah, he was ready for the fastball. So that's going to get us behind here quickly. Hey, what's going on, Trey? How are you doing, buddy? Trey, how's your experience on the game so far? Yeah, this guy's not flinching. He's got good batting averages. Of course, playing in this park helps the offense some, but
That's ball.
not the way that it used to. It's not like playing in Laughing Mountain or something.
Nope, outside.
And that one's crushed. Gosh dang it. Just trying to throw it on the top corner out there and let it drift in. Trey will be streaming the show a lot. Probably should go visit Yamamoto.
0-1.
Yeah, let's do that. Of course, it's early. We can still battle back, but yeah, terrible start.
Ball.
This game's just not flinching on pitches just off the plate. Good swing again. Don't want to completely destroy the bullpen if I can help it, but don't want to get down like 17 runs in the first inning either.
Yeah. 0-1's the count. Ball, that's outside.
All right. Key, shut him down from here. Just pitched a two-hitter. Fell off hard between games. Splitter got me good. I thought it was going to hit the bottom of the strike zone, so I didn't want to take a call through strike.
Hey. 0-1.
My eyes lit up. I thought I was going to hammer that. Splitter just move down enough that we hit the top and see if knock it down, get us out. Here's Gunner. I've heard the Gunner card's really good.
Ball. Count 1-0.
And that's tattooed. I don't really know if I should just get mercied or go to the pin. But I think we'll try going to the pin. Let's try Erasmo Ramirez. See if we can get through a couple innings with him. Don't really want to eat up the diamonds for, next game. Bringing in the long man, and there's a long home run. Back to poster YouTube. What's going on YouTube today? Yeah, this dude's good. It's all fun and laughs till this game. Santander.
Ball 1.
That was right down Broadway. Bad location. Making it through the week. It is hump day, right? So,
Now back.
yeah, probably good timing. Hopefully it does well.
Go.
How was relaxing, Jenny?
Ball 1.
Alright, so more runs tacked on. Could have been worse, but yeah, we're gonna have to get some offense going. I don't know what that is. It sounds like a Texas-based dispatch reality show. Sir, what's your emergency?
Out.
Connect you with the sheriff. Fire. Yeah, okay, that's kind of what it is. Hey, good job on them describing their show in the title. Jimenez will get us enough.
Ball 2.
Monsieur sits in front of you on the desk, or lays, rather. Forward's just late. I think that's going to keep it in. Makes you lean forward so he doesn't fall off, and then you get the bad posture going.
That's a ball. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Trying to push the button harder, like it's going to make the ball fly further or something. It will not.
He's out.
got one kind of hanging out there for a Rhodes Arena. Double him off. Don't run on Ricky. Haven't had the issue since you changed the description. So you're not getting the comments disabled thing anymore? I guess you haven't mentioned it in a while, so I sort of forgot about it. So, did you change like your category or something? I think Trout's gonna get us a solo shot. The description in the videos? I think mine's like default autosave. Yeah. And mine just points everybody to all my other socials, I think, for now. Probably should update it. So, what was it that you think was causing it, Jenny, in the old description? Paste your, yeah, please do. You just did it trying to troubleshoot it, or did you see somebody saying like, "Hey, I've had the same issue"? Well, I think it's going to be a foul. Oh, good pitch.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Hey, what's up, Josh? Ability to slot perfect perfects you're amazed by. You're always very early, very late. Just troubleshooting. Yeah, that doesn't seem like anything bad. But that's a nice compliment, Josh. I'm getting kind of stomped in this game. I'm 10-0 in ranked, but this one looks bad at the moment. I'm sorry, Jenny. I'll get it updated. That one hits the bag, but he knocks it down. So one thing, Josh, that helps me in this part, I don't know if you just came by the keyboard, is to look at that wood grain and then try to see the ball, like see where the release point is, and then see if it matches like to a certain part of the wood grain, and then just try to have my eyes trained on that. And then I have a little bit better pitch recognition in this park in particular. So let's see. Here was the message that Nightbot got upset about. No, you're all good. Mustard Man, hope you're doing well. Thanks for the follow. But yeah, I'm just trying to claw on and hang on to this game, see if can get some crooked numbers up and make it interesting. Opponent's been really good. Our main man Josh is here, so that means we're going to shout out Josh. Josh says, "Hey, I don't need that type of shout out. You don't need to follow me, but check out SeriousFun.org. They are connected with Newman's own brand of different food products, and they provide children going through serious illnesses with a great camp experience, all in a safe and supportive environment. So please check out SeriousFun.org. Had all the social links and stuff, deleted those, put your link. Goal was to show you what it said. And this guy's, he's crushing with Gunner, so there goes the run that we got back. Website links is fine, but your stream was catching the bot for some reason. Really awesome, dude. Glad that. Hey, I feel the same way about you, Josh. I know that you're a guy that's real busy with your career, and you know you're doing a lot of just technical like groundbreaking technology, the stuff that you program and that you work on, and one day you were like, hey, I'm trying to get Google and Amazon to bid each other up. Like, who is it? Who has that type of leverage in this world? But Josh does, and Josh just like comes in super chill. You don't big league anybody saying like, hey, I'm smarter than you, or you're dumb for doing this or that. You just treat everybody with respect, and yeah, I feel the same way about you, bud. I'm glad that you come in and chat a little bit about Cleveland sports, and got to hear about New Mexico and your visit and all that. So yesterday I thought about you. I'm gonna get merciful in this game. Credit to this guy, he's smashing. But I was in traffic and I pull up side by side. This young lady's in a turn lane in a small vehicle, and she's got her music blasting, and she has like dream catchers and all kinds of different stuff just kind of hanging in her car. And she has a small car. I don't know what it was. Canuck, great to see you. And I just kind of looked over, thought, that's kind of odd. But whatever, But the music was pretty loud. And sure enough, she, turn left, gets a green light before going straight does. So she goes in front of me, and she had New Mexico plates. I was like, that makes me think about Josh, because we were just talking about New Mexico. Josh had been out to visit some family and stuff. Canuck, how's the game treating you, buddy? It may not look like it at the moment because I'm getting stomped, but I am 10-0 and ranked. Hopefully our opponent disconnects. We can go to 11-0. But this guy's very, very good, to be fair. Haven't played today. Dreamcatcher is very New Mexico. Hey, sometimes you run into somebody that's locked in. I feel like I've been pretty locked in, but yeah, this guy is blasting. He's like the Danny DeVito meme. Anyways, I started to blast. No online yet for our buddy, the Canuck. Dog the Bounty Hunter. Does he have a meme like that too? There's a Danny DeVito one where he's, I don't know, I think it's from Always Sunny in Philadelphia or something. Anyway, I started blasting. I don't actually watch the show, but I've seen that meme pop up a lot. This guy, Amy, he just doesn't really chase off the plate. And when you do throw him strikes, you blast him. There we go. Now we're down 11. So I think Mercy Rule, you have to play through 5 innings. So I'll take my turn at bat. But, credit to this guy. He's good. He's not replaying homers. Or maybe that's game. If he got it, he got it. Yeah, credit to him. We'll drop some points there. Buddy, if you're in chat, man, dude, you're blasting. I got a feeling he's got to be super good player. That or I just got the pitcher confidence down. I think I'm done with Yamamoto, though. I do not pitch well with that card. All right, so we'll just try to bounce back. I think we have just enough time for another rank game because that one was so short. But yeah, GG, fair play. He wasn't butt dancing. He wasn't being a troll. Sometimes those guys that are so good are kind of obnoxious. He just cranked the baseball. Yeah, GG. Hey, it was a great start. I can't join your undefeated for the season club that you had in 22. But I got to keep playing. Hey, Josh Gifton won to the Canuck. Let's go. Canuck go under the wall, courtesy of Josh. I got an orange marker here for Josh's favorite team, Cleveland Browns. They're kind of orange. It's kind of on the orange scale. I know it should be brown for the Browns, but we'll put Canuck in orange. The Canuck is there. 500 points. So it has a rating system. It's like an ELO type system thing. And the more you win, then you start going up. You need 900 points to hit World Series. The very first season, which just came out now because the game just came out, everybody starts at 0 and then moves up. After that, then you have some cumulative points that carry over season after season. But go Browns. Pilly's here. How's Pilly doing? Oh, God. What is this freaking nightmare? I don't really want to play on the beach day park. Josh, thanks. Hooking up Burke. Burke said the magic word. Let's see if he'll friendly quit. He probably won't. But Burke said, hey, go Browns. Josh is like, you're the man. Oh, awesome. That guy's the man or girl. Thank you for, or lady, excuse me. Yeah, thanks for the friendly. I didn't want to play on some ridiculous park. And Pilly's getting one. Everybody's getting hooked up. Josh is like doing like the Oprah deal, right? Like, you get a car, you get a car. Hey, thanks, Josh. Thanks for, those are all great viewers too. Burke, Pilly, and Canuck. So let me get them on the wall in the orange while this match loads up. The lights are flashing in here. I'm just gonna ready. I can ready while I'm writing down the names. All right, so this will be Sandoval's game. All right, buddies are there. I think we have just enough time for another rank game. Here we go, Brownies. We're at home, so we don't have to play in Nightmare Park. I don't like the created stadiums that much. I guess I complain about the game a lot. I'm sorry. Sorry if I'm complaining about the game. I was complaining about they're bringing back the stupid supercharged cards, and I don't like the stadiums that have crazy dimensions. You just don't never know what you're going into. You don't know how deep the walls are, all that stuff. So Jeter's aboard, but yeah, thank you very much, Josh. Hope all the buddies get a lot of use out of those gifted subscriptions, because I'll be ideally streaming a lot this next month. So this guy's got some pretty good looking averages here. Maybe a tough game. Oh, and he turned on that. I thought that was down and in. Don't think there's any way for Kondo to rob it, so this one's starting out rough too. Alright. Yeah, that was inside. It was on the inner half of the... like, it missed for a ball. It wasn't over the plate. It's tough to pull the PCI in there that much and square it up. It's done is done. I think it is better compared to last year for sure. I don't know if it's going to match my enjoyment of 20 and 21. I thought those years were great content-wise. And I don't think the gameplay's had much evolution to it. The idea of you know, the ranked co-op is a really good thing. I've heard a lot of people are getting freeze-offs and stuff though, so I don't know how seriously people can take the game mode yet. I mean, this guy's just hitting everything. What is going on? I guess I've gone high enough up that I'm playing tough competition now. So much for me having the skill gap in my favor. Yeah, but you haven't played online, right, Canuck? Or have you played event? Maybe I misunderstood you. I don't really like the captain cards. I feel like they're a little bit overcomplicated as to how they work. But, you know, hopefully it'll be good. Oh, you have played 3-on-3. Okay, I'm sorry, Canuck. Yeah, for some reason I thought you were just doing offline stuff. Because I feel that there's been quite a few issues with that. From what people come in and tell me. Popping in, saying hi, resting, gotta get some homework done. Good to see you, Pilly. Glad that didn't go out. Of course, we don't want to get down 5 here in the first inning again. And I made a bad relay throw. I think a good throw probably gets that runner. Here for the packs. Hopefully we earn some after this game. I guess we could stay in double play depth and hope to get him to hit it on the ground. Is it Nada Raj? Rouge? Nada Rouge. Thanks for following. How's your day been? I thought that was in first strike. Figured out how they work. You've been using the tier 3 pitcher and hitter bonus. But are you having to use players in your lineup that you don't really want to have in there to get to that bonus part?
Count is 3-2.
Slowing that bat. I lost that one off the plate. Oh, just for the affinity grinding. Yeah, that's a good call. M2DH getting one from Josh. We'll get M2 on the wall here. Usually post game is when I've been doing it. Oh man, I'm lucky that was an Atom Ball at Arenado. Thank you, Josh. That's a ton of gifted to the buddies. Here's Pudge. Kondo, jump on your horse. We don't need this inning to keep going. Nope, he's not going to get it. I thought he had a decent break. That's a freaking bases clearing double. Gosh, that sucks. I feel like if I had to touch further in as to where I wanted to get it, you know, maybe we're out of here with just 2 runs, which isn't great, but I mean, it would have been a lot better than this. But yeah, I'm running into some guys that are cracking it right now. My goodness.
Ball, that's off the plate.
He like $1 million Danielle bucks. Yeah, he does have a lot of bucks for sure. He never fails to enter a raffle. Oh god, I'm gonna have to get Sandoval out of here. This is brutal. I haven't had to turn it back. Didn't want to torch the bullpen, but can't get him out. It's like, hey, we were just cruising, and now we're getting destroyed. Yuck. All right, down a half dozen. Hopefully get, you know, cricket number here to reply. We're facing Park. Not a super hard throw. Cutter, curve, circle change. And Ricky's got a perfect. I don't know if that's going to have enough juice off the dead center, though. Oh, that's frustrating. Top mod, Josh, always been your favorite. Don't tell the others that. Perfect fly ball dying at the track. Got to get Ricky P5 so it gets out. Needs a little more juice. It's taking you to Dual Town. I think it only goes up to 5,000. This changes everything. There's a solo shot. Maybe we're in for a shootout game. Who knows? Chomped at that. I don't know what I thought it was. I thought it was like gonna finish there. Josh doesn't miss.
Nope.
Yeah, I didn't swing. Apparently we checked the swing. All right. Free extra pitch. Got a piece of that one. And cut her up and away got me good. Here's Harper. Look at Pook coming in. Like, here you go, bud. You're back in the game.
0-2.
That's tough. Pook may be regretting her decision to loan it to him. Well, we got our run. It's hoping for multiples. Oh, Deadso gonna get hooked up. Maybe.
0-1's the count.
So Soto and Duvall head to head. And we'll keep that one in the ballpark. There's Nelson Cruz. Wow, Denso asked and he was given a lot of bucks here. First Pook and now Josh. Reminder, there is a giveaway today. In case you'd like to enter. Right there, Stream Elements. It has you set up. I got 3 gift cards for Gamer Subs. And I have Gamer Subs free samples too. If you'd like to try those out. I'd love it if you would try them out. Just click on that link, and at the top of the page it says free samples. Grab them. Jimenez gets the out. Got out of there unscathed, and don't know how many innings we're going to get out of Duvall. We'll get what we can. Jennifer with the 5% gamble. Josh, who's your favorite Browns player of all time? I don't know if I've ever asked you your favorite player from the Browns. Roll over on it. I'm not going to get 6 runs back on 1 swing, so I need to calm down and work these at bats. At least try to.
1-0.
Nick Chubb. Oh, and I had Silver extended. And behind Chubb would be Couch.
Leading off for San Diego, the center fielder, Dwight Wilson.
So Duvall settling in. Condo, man, if he just could have got to that 1 ball, would have changed the whole tone of this game. It would have been just 2 runs allowed. I mean, it's my fault for getting knocked around, but just wish he got a little faster break. I left that hanging. I'm lucky that's gonna stay. Going squaring up pretty good. Excuse me. Alright, so I'm getting Nick Chubb ready to go to the wall. Courtesy of Josh. We've had Brownie on the wall in the past. I won't be able to get to that one. Let me get my printer to plug in. Would be good. Try again here in a second.
Ball 1.
There we go. I think I took the wrong motion or something. Something bad happened there. It was Pudge that delivered that big blast against me. The top of the first. Alright, so Nick Chubb incoming. How do I like the game so far? It's good. Yeah, it's good. I don't know that it's perfect or a big upgrade from 22 gameplay wise, but a whole lot of content at least. Does Couch own a couch brand? Because he should. I don't know what Tim Couch is up to. Rick Meyer was one of my favorites as a kid. He owns a winery. I think somebody said Drew Bledsoe owns a winery as well. Those guys were picks 1 and 2 in the 93 NFL draft. The Rubes getting some points. Hope there's no duplicate 99s. I got a feeling we're going to get a lot of duplicate weird stuff. I mean, when you start out with a ton of 99s, it's like, where do you go from there, you know? That's hit pretty well. Even though it was off the plate, I chased a bit. Jimenez will have 2. We'll get Nick Chubb here. We'll get him ready to run to the wall. For all the Browns fans in chat, but particularly for Josh. Thank you, Josh, for taking care of all the buddies. He went to Georgia. He was amazing then and still amazing. A lot of Seahawk fans love to bring up the Seattle miss on that draft. Instead of taking Chubb, we took Rashad Penny in the first round. Cards from Season 1, not transition over to Season 2. Need to constantly releasing new versions of the 99s. It looks like you can use Season 1 through Season 2. And then they expire in Season 3 if I looked at the path right, which I find to be pretty weird. I mean, I was hoping they'd have him make a mistake, but let's get that runner in while we had an out to play with. Since we're trying to scrap back into this game. The old bunchies. I find the whole thing confusing, honestly. Yeah, there's the wild card slot, and you can only use them for so long, then they go away. And it seems like it's made Live Series a lot more irrelevant, and collections more irrelevant when you can just go and buy, you know, these 99 World Baseball Classic cards and different things that are out there. That would have been a miracle to get that one out of it. Almost did. It was close. But the ball was up and away. I needed to stay back on it. Back to the bed for the final time.
Leading off for the Chargers, the first baseman, Pete Alonso.
All right. We're getting stomped. But, hey, let's take a quick break from getting stomped. And let's get Josh's name up there with Nick Chubb, his favorite player. Ginny, we will miss you. Pleasant dreams. It's like 8:30 there. That's Ginny's bedtime. It is 8:30, right? You're East Coast? I can't really remember. Or maybe it's 7:30 or something. 7:30. Dang it, Ginny. You need to stay up with us. All right, here we go. Let's find a spot for Mr. Chubb. Mr. Chubb sounded a little sus. I didn't mean it that way. Screw the Warrior pin it. It'll be there next month when we redo the wall. Warriors are ticking me off this year. It's been a heck of a run though for Golden State. I appreciate all the good times I got to have with them, but this year's rough. They called you Chubbs, and I want to ask questions. I feel like I better not. I don't want to upset you. Oh, okay. It was a play on your name. All right. This case had some near misses. This game could be a lot worse. Yeah, it does make sense.
The bat, number 2, short play, Derek Jeter.
Pleasant dreams. We're glad we got to hang out with you. Ginny would be on bright and early, I would imagine. So be sure to check her out. Chubby Stubby. I haven't even got started with a cap yet. A lot of stuff I need to start banging out, but it's like I'm gonna stream and let me just give people head-to-head play because it's more engrossing, I think, than sitting there and like simulating a conquest map or something. He's made the change to the bullpen here already. Here comes Duran. Alright, take the bot. Knee base runners. Tight spot. How was work today? Welcome back in.
Ball one, no strike.
Yeah, if I see that shift there, I'm usually trying to take advantage of it. Particularly if a guy's leading off an inning or something. It was well. Nice. I was trying to gear up for that four seam and you never did pop it up and in on me. That's what I thought I was going to be getting. There it is.
Ball one's the count.
Kind of center cut away slightly.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
To the backstop.
2 strikes.
That ball morphed around all over the place. Thankfully, we'll hustle it. Playing ranked. For people joining my stream or any stream, provided the streamer doesn't have it blocked, you can see what game mode it is now. They're inside that little bottom right scoreboard. There's like a little ranked icon and BR icons and things. Yeah, I think it's a nice little addition. I don't think they necessarily did it for streams, but maybe it was part of it. I typically try to have it in my title, but sometimes I forget to update titles and stuff too. So he made the pitching change kind of early and worked out for him. You're fired. Trying to coast through as far as I can here with Duvall. Pitcher got ran out of there. Really going. Doing the new moments, facing Aaron Hicks as a pitcher, hitting with Carlos Pena. That's a weird one.
Ball, that's out.
At least it sounds like it's a weird one. Ricky's gonna grab it in left field. Came in relief, up by 9. I thought he might go fastball away again to the lefty. I just don't know if Jimenez has the juice. He doesn't. Gosh dang it, Jimenez. That's why we need McGuire. Tell these guys how to get strong. So Jimenez perfect is a double.
Counts 1-0. Foul, that ball's foul.
And Harry Ford, Oppo Taco. Yeah. We'll put you on the McGuire program, strength training. He's trying to play some clown ball there with Ricky and his speed. Yeah, throw it into center field. I'll take a base. Random name generator. I guess he's a Mariner prospect. Played for Great Britain. Legitimately had no idea who he was, but he's got a 95 in the game. That does drop in. I didn't read that well. I was thinking, like, let's not start running and get doubled off. Pretty bad base running logic there. And unfortunately, I'm going to hit into the double play. He's really not throwing that fastball inner half much to the righties. Keep expecting it. thought that was it was a splitter. Had me jumping. It was early. Dang it. Should be routine. You just never know where that throw meter is going to pop up. Felt like that was going to be a pretty big inning, but just got another single run back there. It's taking a minute. Saying, how is Duvall going? So many innings. I don't know, but he has been. Now he's going to start R2.
Ball inside.
That gamer subs giveaway just about time. As soon as this one's done. So be sure to enter before it's too late. I'll have 3 gift card codes to shoot out to everybody. I wouldn't say I'm struggling with it. It's just I don't know if I want to make the lineup adjustments and allotments to get myself the benefit of it right now, especially when I'm focused on live series collection currently. Like I got the breakout Jimenez and Cortez today. I know they benefit having the breakout players in there, or they boost those guys. But I don't really want to go and purchase them off the auction house to further the amount of time I'm gonna have to wait to get McGuire. And I just couldn't get it past the first obstacle there in Diego Castillo. Sinker slider 4-seam. Are you liking the concept of it so far, Canuck, and everybody that's using the captains, or do you not like it? I know they're trying to create more lineup diversity, doing it that way. I only made a bad throw. Instead of being out of the inning, we got 2 on with 1 out. Yeah, I was looking to see if it was worth it to pinch hit. Don't feel as if it is. Like it for the TA grinding. Get the rally caps. Well, double plays are killing me here these last couple of innings. You know, it's one of those things where you feel as if you're staying back on the ball and you're going to drive it to the opposite field, but you're way out in front. Lindor going to be forever in that Canuck line. I've gotten a ton of innings out of the ball here to kind of keep this game more reasonable. This felt like an instant replay of the other game that I played, but we're hanging around and see if we can pull this out. If nothing else, at least we're getting some progress on the ranked program. Why did Jimenez get up and take 5 strides? Get up and throw. Thought I made a great play. Instead, runner is the board. I'm getting a red flash animation for Trout. Not sure why. Alright, he's got it. That'll probably be it for Duvall, but he did a lot to keep us in the game.
Not shortstop. Andre.
Talking to your mother-in-law, a lot of opinions on what to do with the puppy. Bulldog health concerns, eye tests, eyes, testes, nose. if I'm reading that correctly. Does she have a lot of experience with them, Josh? Like, hopefully it's a nice, productive conversation. I must have looked at it wrong. Josh's pup.
Count is full.
Oh, that was ball 4. It's going to bang off the mitt, though, so I think minutes will be 3 for 3. Here's Harry Ford.
All ones the count. Off the plate, ball 1. Two balls, 1 strike.
I don't know. Tight spot. Long enough to play this game and to do the giveaway, probably. You're on the middle, not trying to be funny. High pedigree, but you know it'll chill him out in your cross. Oh yeah, that's kind of tough. Shoot. When we got Clifford, I believe, I mean Clifford's not the same type of dog. He's not a high pedigree dog. He's a little mutt that we got from the animal shelter. I think to get him from the shelter, they had to have him fixed if he wasn't fixed already. Like I believe that was part of the thing. Is like part of your adoption process through my hometown.
I got 3 and 2.
But yeah, if you wanted to let him sire some pups, right? I mean, there's no undoing it. I don't know if they like, you know, for humans you can, you know, freeze your sperm. I don't know if they do that for dogs. I guess that could be an option too. I don't know how traumatic it would be to get the product from the male dog either. I want to send that runner home, but I don't want to get thrown out. Oh, the tight spot deal. Yeah, my in-laws usually leave at 6 Pacific Standard, and that's typically when I'm about done. They do have that for dogs. Like, that would be an option too. Like, it would mellow him out, but if, you know, towards the end of his days, if you said like, hey, I would like to have his puppy or something, you know, then you'd have it frozen. I know there's a cost incurred from doing it that way, but you know, something to consider too, I guess. What's up, Reality? How you doing? So get that runner in. Probably should have tried to go crush him, but once I got behind 0-1, I thought, like, let's just get the runner in. Boy, that is pretty squared up. I don't know how that one wasn't perfect. It just wasn't, but we've erased the deficit and we're tied at 6. I wouldn't say it's a everything has a season tight spot. It's the current days schedule. He was 5K. Wife or you are in disagreement if you should use him for breeding. Yeah, it's you know, it's one of those deals, right? With pets, to get what you want, and if you know what you want and have it clear in your mind, there's definitely going to be a cost. My parents had quarter horses for a while, and that becomes expensive really quick. Although for a dog, I mean, I'm sure you want to get him the best food and things for him to thrive. But now that you got him, right? Now it's like, do you want to have a little return on investment and maybe have him as a stud dog or a dog that sires other pups, or just, you know, have that option for down the road. And then there's the cost of arguing or having disagreements or tension in your home. And is it really worth it? A lot of the stuff that I've argued with my wife about over the years, looking back in hindsight, is like, God, that really wasn't worth it. But you don't always want to give in if you have a strong opinion about something. and some things aren't always easy to find a place to compromise on as well. But you know, like life's short, and you know that feeling of things being icy or whatever. That's not great either. Like your well-being in your relationships is probably more right than more valuable to you than either path that you will go down. Even bring up if you want another one of him someday.
Outside, that's the ball.
So trying to pitch through here. We pitched really well with Duvall. With Smith, but this guy hits the fastball much better than he does those sinkers and sliders and cutters that we had from Duvall. And he's threatening to get this lead back right now. Sounds like he's in favor of keeping the puppy intact. Make sure you're on the same page. Got him because you loved the other bully so much. You guys wish you could clone him. It looked like he had those runners coming in. I think play the infield in. Don't want to give up any runs. Of course, playing the infield in could backfire too. And sure enough it will. I think that would have held him there if we would have been normal depth. But I was thinking I may have looked at it wrong. But I thought he had the runners in motion like he was trying to do a stolen base or something like that. Definitely something I would consider in those spots. So we'll keep trying here with Smith. A double play ball would be huge. Been a good hard-fought game. Think you're right. Just need to talk it out a little bit more. Do you think you're right? You guys would both agree. Oh, and that's going to go over the second baseman's head. Unlucky for me. Good job for my opponent. I guess I should have came up throwing to second. He's able to advance the base. Pudge has murdered me in this game. We'll go to Androlas because Lee Smith's getting torn up. Don't like my bullpen, and I'm not really looking to invest stubs into the rank lineup. I'm just kind of grinding the program at the minute. So I wouldn't really say like I'm trying to World Series push or anything this early. Although, I mean, if it happens, hey, great. But, yeah, good job by my opponent to just stay consistent and bounce back here. Yeah, it's one of those deals, like, if you decide, hey, we're getting him neutered, then, there's no undoing that deal. Freeze the sperm. Yeah, there's a cost, and there's probably a storage fee, but then you at least have the option for later or something. Don't want to immediately. Gosh, dang it. I think the infield may have still been drawn in. What's up, Lawbanger? How's Lawbanger doing? The one guy I was able to really kind of carve this guy up with has been... Oh, no, they're in normal defense. Was Duvall. Duvall just cruised through all those innings. But he was, like, completely out of energy, so... He's hitting well off everybody else. That could help. Jimenez's animations are slow, but he is playing out of position at short. Got him in there so I can grind out the PXP. So now down by 4. It's late. Dang it. Fought so hard to get back into this one. Playing the storylines. Oh, nice. Playing ranked. Was 10-0. In danger of dropping back-to-back games. Got shelled last game. This game I got down 6 in the first inning and came all the way back in to tie it. But he just put up a 4 spot there, top of the 8th. So I'll get the codes. I'll tell my gamer subs guy that I drew the 3 winners, and then he should get me the digital codes. I'll get them to you guys as soon as I have them. But he's usually pretty fast on the turnaround. I would think like by tomorrow probably. For the 3 gift card winners that'll be coming up. So be sure to enter. You can type ticket. Or ticket 2, ticket whatever in chat. Please check out the giveaway page if that's better for you. Yeah, and I understand too on the waiting, Josh. Like, you know, you make that decision now and you regret it 6 months down the road or 6 years down the road. Nothing you can do about it at that point. Excuse me. Is it maintenance effect? How's it going, bud? Thanks for the follow. Oh, that's super laggy late swing. Laggy in my brain, not laggy game-wise. Matt Olson? I love Matt Olson. Do you mean like one of his cards in the game or as a player? Gonna roll over on it. It's a tough play from out there. And Ford will beat it out. Came in during the ad. Yeah, I love Matt Olson. Not recognizing pitches well. I'm trying to just hit fastball.
No ball, 2 strikes. He's safe.
Chopping on. I know he struggled year 1 there for the Braves too, but yeah, I really enjoyed him in Oakland. And I'll tell our new friend that he comes out of that. Love him too, although some fans are mixed. It's kind of a tough spot because he replaced an iconic player in the franchise, with Freddie leaving. Yeah, that should help not having this shift for sure. Both got to go home. That's true. Spring training stats Wednesday. Got 18 tickets. Good going, JK. Get a perfect liner. That should play too. Trying to let Mrs. Donnie know I'm running a little late on stream. The reason I let Mrs. Donnie know because she'll translate it to Portuguese. Otherwise, my in-laws won't know what's happening. First year as a married man, although I don't know much about that. Yeah, definitely things can come up in players' lives that we aren't privy to that can affect how they play, you know, on the fields of play, for sure. You know, guy becomes a new parent, there's a baby crying in the house, you're not sleeping as much. Yeah, that can have a big effect. I didn't think he was going to throw a first pitch strike. Love other languages, love to learn some. I can kind of converse with my father-in-law, like he knows enough English, but there's times where he doesn't fully understand me. So how about your stick-to-itiveness from your boy there? Was down 6, tied it up, gave up 4 runs, great pitching, and then we'll blast him out of there. Anyways, I started blasting. Harper had a home run, and he decided to deny it by throwing his PlayStation 5 out the window. All right, guys, getting paralleled. We didn't get any packs, unfortunately. But you know what's even better than packs? Is gamer subs. Last chance for you guys to enter. I thought I needed more time, but hey, we just got that done. So let me show you how easy it is to get your free samples. Here we go. Click on that link. You can get them right now before they turn them off. You'll just click at the top, try our free samples, use code DF there at checkout, and wouldn't you know it, my computer mouse just lost battery connection, so now I can't get away from the gamer subs spot. I cannot read chat. I cannot do anything, but we're going to do this drawing here in a second. There's probably a way to close the tab. Is it escape? I don't know. Yeah, I'll just go get some fresh AAAs. Perfect segue into a whole lot of issues, but it's one of those little laser mice, and you can see it's not lighting up. So I'll be right back. So hope you're getting those. In addition to that, please enter the giveaway. If a moderator is handy and could type giveaway in chat, that would be great. Just brought in a pack of batteries, and I dropped them. They've gone somewhere underneath the desk. So another error on the streamer, not having fresh batteries, imagine. But yeah, Olson, for our new friend, I know you just kind of got bad luck coming in. I have like the ad scheduler thing, and just runs periodically, and I don't never pay close enough attention to it to know when it's about to run, honestly. But I'm a big Matt Olson fan. I'm a big A's fan. Hated to see the A's trade him away, but you know, probably would have left as a free agent eventually. He was open to staying in Oakland, and there's not a lot of guys that usually like playing out there that much because of the ballpark situation and ownership being cheap and all that. But Olson was just a first class kid. And really enjoyed his time in the green and gold. He hits tape measure home runs, plays Gold Glove defense, and yeah, just big shoes to fill for Freddie Freeman. But I think he'll have a better year this year. And he seemed like he was very happy to get traded to Atlanta. He was sad to be traded, but he was happy to be traded there. And of course, got to go home a bit. My daughter's being loud in the hall. I apologize about that. But here's the last shot for getting in on the giveaway. So there's the giveaway link right there in chat. Thank you to Reality. He was on top of it. And if you want to get any more tickets, go ahead and do it right now. Glocky Pippin, how are you doing, Glocky? So I'm going to go close the Stream Elements giveaway, and we'll see who our winners are. I'll get a hold of my guy. He'll get me the tickets, or excuse me, the ticket. He'll give me the gift codes. So pretty good day on ranked. To be fair, we did lose that one game. The guy stomped me really well. I got to give him all the credit for being such a good player. But 11-1's great, right, for an old man. And we're working our way through the program. So I'm going in. Get your last second purchases right now. She probably can beat me at it. She's closer to the hole than I am. Has better vision than I do. They do like mini golf. My son in particular, the most so far. All right, so I'm going to the giveaways queue. We had 26 different folks enter. Last call. I'm going to run a 30-second raffle. They're $500 per ticket. So there you go. When this raffle ends, have your entries in. If you want to get one more, just bang, ticket or ticket max, whatever in chat. Hey, they're great. I'm really fortunate to have three little ones, and you know, it's not for everybody. Not everybody wants to be a parent or gets to be a parent, and completely understand all the feelings around it on both perspectives. And I didn't know if it was gonna happen for me. My son came when I was 36, and of course the daughters came after. It's probably better for me than being a younger dad, because I've matured, and you know, life situation more stable as you go along. So I think all the buddies are in. Let's close the giveaway, and we're going to draw 3. Good luck. All right, first up, it is the Unhinged Canuck. Canuck getting a gift card. He had a 40% chance to win. Number 2 is going to be the Fantastic Duo. Fantastic had a 0.32% chance. Fantastic should get a lottery ticket on the way home. And last but not least, it is Reality. All right, buddies. I will get a hold of my partnership manager and I hope we get a fast turnaround. Sometimes it takes him like maybe 2 days to get a hold of me, but it shouldn't be too long to get that all wrapped up. Let's see who is on the show, and we'll raid somebody. Not that we always have to raid onto the show, but yeah, with it being like launch week, let's raid the show friends. Let me see. Rather take it to somebody that has like fewer viewers when possible. Burke's on, but I don't think Burke has camera or anything. And I know sometimes he does like a shorter stream, so I'd hate to take his in, and then he's like, "Hey, I'm all done for the day." Let me raid Slick Baker, and then Burke's awesome. Definitely recommend him. We raided Demon yesterday. Sean was on, raided him a couple days ago, so we'll raid Slick. Slick's always been very supportive of me. Not usually looking for nominations, Tight Spot, or anybody else in chat, just because I think it can break the raid apart where people start going somewhere else's stream. So usually if I'm looking for like, hey, somebody pick a raid or whatever, then I would say that. But yeah, he's a great guy. But we'll raid Slick today. Hope you guys will give Slick a view. Thanks for being here. Thank you to everybody for everything. I hope you had a great time. I know I did, and we'll do it again tomorrow. Another edition of the stream. I'll get everybody distributed. Yeah, I rated him yesterday, right? So I'm just trying to spread him around, because if you saw him yesterday and you thought like, this isn't the stream for me, then that raid doesn't probably have as much weight as like, hey, we're seeing somebody new. Like if you haven't seen Slick before, Slick's a really cool guy. And I mean, there's a lot of great guys that are in the community, so we'll take it to Slick for today. But yeah, no problem. Tight Spot and everybody, thanks for being here. So here we go.